Elder Scrolls V Skyrim, everybody. Yes, yes, indeed. How long have we been playing this playthrough so far? Apparently about 56 hours. Now, this is Celril, a former Aldmeri aristocrat who went traveling Cyrodiil and then, you know, the rest of Tamriel, really. Kind of, how do I put this? He ended up getting cut off by his family around the time he reached Skyrim. And unfortunately, the wartime economy in Skyrim is terrible. A loaf of bread is about 400 septims, and nobody's buying. So we ended up, thankfully, finding a couple elves to help us. And then we were hired on by Auryen as a relic hunter. That position went so well that we became the proprietor of the museum, where now we specifically gather relics to be shown there, and we get paid on it, which is nice. So today we are going to Riften to resolve a bunch of minor tasks we agreed to do weeks ago and didn't fulfill. And I believe that I have a mod that tells Brynjolf to shut up and not talk to me until a certain threshold has been passed. I'm pretty sure I've hit that threshold now. So Brynjolf has been activated and will decide it's time to get this person into the Thieves Guild. That's what I believe is going to happen, at least based on the shenanigans that we went through earlier. Let me see here. Septim's there. I should have oh wait, I wanted to give it there. Yes, I was gonna say yes, the snow monkeys are current what a particular Dunmer said, called the Nords snow monkeys, and since then Celril has more or less adopted that term because that Dunmer kind of convinced him to. However, we might change our mind based on our interactions with these people. We've heard rumors about the Thieves Guild, and we may want to join them just in order to get access to the underworld for things. So, my goodness. Let's see here. Anything else? Right. I have no idea what's going on other than that. So, let's head on over here, and we're going to see that Mr. Falmer Blood Elixir has left his place there. So, yes. Yeah. So if you look over here at Brynjolf here, he's a very interesting person. Let me open Star really quick so I can properly explain what he's been peddling this whole time. Here we go. It was right here. Yeah. I'm just separating this completely, making sure that that nothing goes wrong here. Yes, good. A couple things I need to pin before we can do this. I need to make sure that my my streaming software is good. Okay, so as I was saying, Star.
Lads and lasses, I give you Valma Blood Elixir. Grow back that missing limb. See into other people's thoughts. Learn a library's worth of knowledge in moments. Wield powerful magic incantations. Live for thousands of years. Only 20 septims a bottle. Valma Blood Elixir. The one and only. Only 20 gold septims.
So while I was testing my alchemy, I drank the Falmer Blood Elixir, and then I got a speech skill up, and it pop-up telling me that I'd been scammed, and that this is a learning experience. Yes. So there we go.
Never done an honest day's work in your life for all that coin you carry, eh, lad? Never done an honest day's work in your life for all that coin you carry, eh, lad?
Nice double speak there.
I'm saying you've got the coin, but you didn't earn the septim of it honestly. I can tell.
And And my wealth is none of your business. I'm an Aldmeri aristocrat, you know.
Oh, but that's where you're wrong, lad. Wealth is my business. Maybe you'd like a taste.
What do you have in mind?
I've got a bit of an errand to perform, but I need an extra pair of hands. And in my line of work, extra hands are well paid.
Well paid, you say?
Simple. I'm going to cause a distraction. You're gonna steal Medesi's silver ring from a strongbox under his stand. Once you have it, I want you to place it in Branche's pocket without him noticing.
Uh-huh. Break the law? Are you kidding? I'm joking, of course. So, why?
There's someone that wants to see him put out of business permanently. That's all you need to know.
No.
You tell me when you're ready, and we'll get started.
No, no, no. Why?
We've been contracted to make sure Branche remembers not to meddle in affairs that aren't his own. Now, since we're not the Dark Brotherhood, we're not going to kill him. We're just going to make sure he sits in the prisons for a few days.
All right, what exactly do you want me to do?
Do you want me to hold your hand as well? You're going to have to sneak over to Medesi's stall and use your lockpick on the strongbox. Then, when you have the ring, you pickpocket Branche and leave it behind.
I suppose. Give me a moment to confer.
I'm ready when you are.
I never agreed to do this, you know. I never said I was going to help you. I just kind of said let me confer with my associates.
Just give the word.
Speaking of my associates, Janassa, we need to talk.
I'm ready when you are. Just give the word.
I'm ready when you are. You know what? This game will wait for me. This game will wait for me. He wants me to do this little scheme. I'm going to say, how about later? I'm going to go back to the gallery. Not right now, but I'm going to go and get my, what do you call it? I'm going to go get my invisibility cloak and do this properly. Yes. Exactly. You can fail this quest and still get in anyway. But I'm looking at how crowded I've made this with all the extra NPCs. And I'm thinking there's really no way to get this done without, issues.
You gonna buy something or
Say?
just here for training?
Exactly. So, but between me all and everyone else, it's
really gets to her.
there are issues with it. So I'm just thinking, no. It is funny though, because yes, they will let you in anyway, even if you fail the opening quest. But I'm thinking it would be dumb, incredibly dumb, to try to execute this without an invisibility spell. I actually have an invisibility spell. It's just not one that will persist through looting. It's one that just kind of goes away the instant you perform an action. So, in theory, you can perform that action. Watch this. I can go over here. I can loot these, and then it teleports me back to where I was when I cast the spell. It's a weird little spell, but we don't have to worry about that too much. We don't have to worry about any of this. So, as I was saying, we are moving along, and we're just gonna grab all the death bells and things like that. Later on, we'll mess with a few other things. Give me a second here. Actually, we have an extra perk to spend. I was thinking about spending that in illusion, but yeah, we'll hold off on spending that extra perk. I'm thinking what we'll do is we'll go ahead and finish what we came here for, which is we're going to completely ignore the Brynjolf thing, and we're going to actually do what we came here to do in the first place. And that is, if we talk to Janassa here, it is what do you call them? First of all, it should be fire salts. Yeah, we need to turn in the 10 fire salts. And then ice wraith teeth, yes. And so we'll turn those in right now in order to get our just rewards and, have people in the hold like me more, because they should. These snow baboons don't appreciate what's in front of them. The Hold on a second. Whoops. Yeah, everyone's over here, including Neil. But, yes, I'm sure I'll stare all day. Goodbye. Yes. Hello, miss. I'd like to speak to you.
My food is the best in all of Skyrim.
Damn
It's as
right.
fresh as the day it was collected.
Yes, Ice Wraith teeth. I have them for you.
Perfect, just perfect. These should help keep my stock fresh for quite a while. And as promised, here's my trade. Hope you like it.
Yes. So, raise wall. We got a new spell. Okay.
Thanks again.
So, let's pick up raise wall. That's a new spell. Yes. And that spell, it's not illusion. Is it alteration? Yeah, it's alteration. So, in theory, let's give this a try. Wow, that doesn't last very long, does it? Let's try again. Oh, it's a concentration spell. It's a concentration spell.
Listen to an old man.
So you keep it concentrated, and then there's a wall there. Yes. That should really be under illusion, in my opinion.
Fresh
Yes.
fruits and produce. Get them before they're gone.
In my opinion. In my small opinion about this.
Why take a chance?
Alright. Ah, yes.
One of the same kind.
To cheese that quest with invisibility, you need the Master Illusion spell that's like 5 stacks of invisibility. No, I have an invisibility cloak in the gallery. Yes. Let's see here. Trying to figure out if there's anything else we need here. Ah, yes. We need to go see Balmond. Look at him selling his Falmer blood elixirs. I don't know. He looked like just that look on his face. Hey.
Come to see Balaman perform miracles with steel, eh?
Yes, I've got salts for your forge.
Amazing. These must have been very hard to come by. You've saved my business and warmed an old smith's heart. For that, I thank you.
Yes. So, oh, we got 8 silver. Nice. That's like 25 septims a pop. Pretty good.
Return anytime. You're quite welcome.
Oh no.
You look like someone who appreciates nice things.
I'm a bit tense. Can you help me relax? Oh God. You can exploit the addicts.
If you change your mind, you know where to find me.
Holy shit. Yeah. No, you don't understand. That guy's an addict and you're exploiting him for the few septims he needs to survive. Yes. Okay, I'll conjure you up a wall. That's such a dumb spell. Alright. Only lasts as long as I hold my hand up. So when I put my hand down, the wall goes away. Alright, let's pay more attention. We did what we set out to do here. We turned in the 2 quests, and that's it. These guys like us now, right?
You've been a good friend to me. That means something.
Yes. What do you have for sale?
The finest weapons and armor.
Okay. A Daedric hunting knife, the Dwarven hunting knife's only 800. That might be worth it. Let's actually go see what the court wizard has available. This keep has a tendency to get a bit crashy, so prepare for the worst, everybody. Yes. At least in previous playthroughs and such. So.
Now they're nothing but braggarts and bullies, rotting to death down in their rat.
Maybe I should go to the Ratway. No one here. Oh, never mind.
Did we have an appointment? No. Excuse my disorganization, but I'm in the middle of some delicate experiments. Take a look.
I'm in delicate experiments. Take a look. Yes, I'm busy looking at this bound hunting knife. More advanced version of the hunting knife. Let me look here, though. Looking at all the different things here. I mean, I should have, I guess, Lightning Rune when I get a few more thousand septums. Holy crap. Just the cost of things are quite prohibitive, I'm afraid. Yes. Stone Flesh is also something I should be getting soon. But I would say that's about it for now. Undermine. Wow. I'm just looking at these weird spells. No big deal. We're done.
I have to remember. Ward first, then summon.
Ward first, then summon. Indeed. Per your requests. What is this? College of Winterhold, rife with grammatical errors and incomplete thoughts, making them difficult to discern. Could you please clarify your points below? We have no record of a cloud. Oh, God. So, Mirabelle Irvine's like, who the hell are you, and why should we help you? You're insane. Yes.
Are you willing to take that risk?
No, of course, you're right.
Oh, nice. There's a copper jug here.
Disrespect the law, and you disrespect me.
Yes. Well, I plan to disrespect this urn. Yes. It's a unique copper jug. They're just sitting there. No idea why. But then again, there's like garnets and rubies here as well. So, suppose it makes sense. Oh, the dowry. That belongs in a museum. Along with this goblet that we need to melt down for silver. All these silver items we pick up in order to melt down. It's actually kind of a big deal. I'm going to go check out the Jarl's quarters. Hopefully there's no one in here. Just Janessa's eyeballs. Okay. That's fine. Frost daggers, Riften Guard shield. I was expecting guards, plural in here. Oh, there are places for other people to stay. Interesting. Let's see what else we got here. God, they got their own little pantry in here. An urn, a man on a horse, statue of Debella. That belongs in a museum. Hey, this is my statue from Riften. Who are you? Like, who's gonna believe you? You rebel? These are all rebels. Okay. Can't deal with these books. Interesting. A portrait of some sort. Some septums. A new Wolf Queen volume. These belong in a museum. Probably. Wait, can I not loot that? Ah, that's why I couldn't loot it. No way, I still can't loot it. Screw it, we'll loot everything. Yes. I was wondering what was going on there. That Tonto's clipping through the case. Hilarious. Seeing what else is here. Hope of the Redoran. Grab that paper. Paper's useful for silver. Yes, silver. Good. We are eventually going to melt down all that silver. Oh, nice. Got some septums there. Vanessa, get in here.
What?
Hey, thank you. Okay. Doesn't seem right. Ah, here are the Jarl's quarters. Okay. What's that statue there? There's a key to a secret tunnel. A lock-picking book. But this bee looks very interesting to me. A Watcher of Stones. Interesting. There's an unusual gem. Another one. We don't need the glazed... Actually, we need one glazed cup. We need one of each of the glazed items. Don't need more than one, though. But the glazed items will get put in a specific location. Its display case has some iron armor. Probably something her relatives had. That is an ornate gold sapphire rose ring. That's pretty amazing, actually. I'm looking at just the sheer number of effects on it. It's not worth as much as it should be, but yeah. Yeah, a nice super expensive ring there that I can sell for maybe like 20 septims. Not even joking, that's probably what it's worth. Now, that leads back out to Riften, so apparently her quarters lead out somewhere. That's interesting, and I want to see where it goes. In the meantime, I'm picking up salt piles and things like that. Nothing over here. Salt piles are very important. We can mass produce salt piles ourselves by processing ocean water, but that requires actually going and gathering ocean water. And I'm not sure I want to do that. So far, not so good. I expected her quarters to have more, but I guess she is just a degenerate Jarl, one of those rebels. She really doesn't have very much to her name, I guess. At least compared to Jarl Balgruuf, who was a rich man. Let's see, anything else? Nothing. And over here. Oh, nice. That's worth it. Okay. Salmon there. Don't really need the salmon. I just figure I'll eat it in a few minutes. There's a Thane's necklace just kind of sitting there on the ground. Some of this stuff... Oh, and a jeweled drinking horn that got knocked off the table. So yeah, some things got knocked off this table. And apparently they are useful. Yes. You got a Thane's necklace and a drinking horn. I suppose to get the Jarl's necklace, I'll actually have to steal it from the Jarl herself. What can I say? You can't always have everything just kind of waiting for you in their room. And oh, unpolished amulet of Mara. I thought it was something, you know, actually useful, but it's just an unpolished amulet. No one cares about it. We don't talk about love here. Oh, Elven Greatsword. That belongs in a museum. Hold on a second. There's a blade just sitting on her bed. Nothing there. Okay, Janessa, I need to give you all the junk that I picked up here. So we have managed to get a decent amount of stuff from different corners of the room while the guards and the Jarl were busy yapping about this or that. Nothing special we have to worry about. Just things to pay attention to for the future. Regarding, you know, the Jarl's plans. Because I imagine if we do throw our lot in with Solitude. Currently we have a museum there, so it's in our best interest to support Solitude. However, if we decide for the long haul to support Solitude in the Imperial laws, of which we've been upholding thus far as they know, our public face is, again, one that supports the Empire. So, the question is... Oh, I got vinegar, nice. I was going to say, the question is, what are we going to do about these dissident Jarls that apparently just let anyone roam into their area here? No big deal. Yeah, this is a bit flicky. There's a bath for her. I don't think we can actually get up into... No, we can go into the bath. Okay. I was wondering about that. There's all kinds of soaps and things. Oh, this overlooks Solitude. Nice. Solitude, Riften. I think of all big cities as Solitude now. Yes. I'm afraid it's not. It's a bath hall note. Here we go. My job to maintain the bath is hot and clean. Yes. Jarl around 9 to 11 in the evening. Great. Okay, so these are the times they bathe. They've got time, like a bathing schedule, which is interesting. Yes, the province of Solitude, you mean? Isn't that funny, the way Hafengar is the name of... let me take one of each of these glazed items. I was going to say, Hafengar is the name of the hold. And this is an upside-down boat. There's got to be something up there. There's got to be something up there. Hold on. Let's have a look. Hey, there's an upside-down boat in her quarters. I'm just thinking it's gonna fall and smack her in the middle of the night. The Jarl was tragically killed by the boat she keeps above her bed. Oh no. Oh no. I was gonna say it's interesting the way Hafengar is, you know, it's the hold is not called Solitude. It's called Hafengar. Just something interesting. Okay, that's it. I'm done. I'm done jumping around. We're gonna TCL and look up there, just to say, no, they're just chains holding it up. That's all. Okay. Good. So, grab that jug of milk. Milk can be broken down into other cooking materials. We're done here. We're done in Mistvale Keep. I was hoping to be able to exit through the Jarl's quarters and never be seen going back through the hall, but that is apparently a thing. Oh, nice. Got some butter there. And cabin in the woods. Yes. If there's anything else, just a few septums here and there. Nothing out of the ordinary. There are some necklaces here if we could get our hands on them, but I don't think so. We have to be careful, lest we be noticed while we are by guards. Hello, how you doing? Okay, there's a little mud crab in a cage there. There's a cookie. And what else? Iron battle axe. She has her own iron battle axe. That's cute. Be nice if these were lootable, but they're not. Get away from me? What? I'm certain I bumped Rumarin and at the exact same time a guard somewhere said, "Get away from me." So,
I like your robes. Are you a sorcerer from the college?
Am I a sorcerer indeed? Probably not. Seems that everyone has gone somewhere. It means, oh damn, I can't take the drinking horn. It's attached by chains. Oh crap. We just found a suspicious entrance here. Wow, a steel crossbow. I like how it was sitting there. Witch plate, leather. That's it though. Oh, is that a painted shield? Okay. Not quite what I wanted. Oh, look, the Witch King. What is the Witch King fighting? I don't know. Did bounty added? Yeah. Have I been seen doing the terrible things? Rift bounty. Like, who even saw me do that? That's what I want to know. Like, who witnessed me? I'm curious about this. Because it's pretty dumb that I've been witnessed by nobody. It's just random bounty added. So we're going to really quick give away all our stuff. Anything that has stolen goods. Stolen goods, the bear. Hey, Janessa. We need to speak of how much money I have. Okay, I can afford it. Hello, Mr. Guard. I will pay the fine. Apparently that guard don't give a shit. That's fine. Well, then I'll finish stealing everything. And after I'm done stealing all the silver that I plan to melt down later, I'll give it to, a brigand plate harness and some, oh god, I'll go ahead and take some of the septums that I have stolen from this place and use it to pay off my bounty. I mean, Argonian blood wine alone makes this worthwhile. But yeah, this is incredibly stupid. I'll just go and make good. There's another beast statue there. What's going on with that? Doesn't matter. Point is, I have the bounty, not my followers. And so, yeah, one of the palace servants must have seen me sneak into that room, I assume. No big deal. We're going to go ahead into the keep barracks. We're going to see about repeating the process here and eventually just kind of admitting, hey, yeah, it's okay. We can give up, I suppose. So we're going to use the money we stole to pay off our bounty. Assuming the guard notices that I'm a wanted man currently. Because they don't seem to notice this little eensy-weensy, teeny tiny little problem. Yes. The guards are not very observant, let's put it like that. And I'm going to take advantage of that and quickly grab everything I need. Like this nocturnal figurine. Yes. This unique nocturnal figurine. Jeez. No big deal. Yes. Now we have to immediately give it to Rumarin before we turn ourselves in for trespassing in a specific room. That was our crime, not stealing anything. Hold on. There's a display case here and I want to break into it. Who's watching me? Okay. Hello, Mr. Guard. I hope you don't notice me doing all the things. Okay, so you're just going to head out there. I'm just going to make sure. No, he's turning around. Look, we belong here, okay? There's nothing out of the ordinary. It's like, this is suspicious as hell, so I don't know why he hasn't caught on yet, but that's fine. Technically, oh, okay. So is he looking at his friend? Yes. No big deal. We're just hanging around this corner, okay? Good. I have no idea what is with his pathing that makes him come over there and then promptly give up. But I'm going to take all these. We're going to melt down all this iron for later. I think that's it. I'm pretty sure I don't have any more stolen goods. In which case, I'll go turn myself into the guard and say, hey, I know I've committed crimes, but I'm willing to pay for them. It's that simple. I want my name to be clear, okay? I trespassed in a room. Look, I admit it was a mistake. Don't notice all the other stuff I did, please. Actually, since that guard over there isn't watching. See, I keep getting horribly distracted. Okay. Hello.
Wait, I know you.
Yes, you do.
The only mistake was you showing your face. You've committed crimes against Skyrim and her people, and it's time to face the Jarl's justice.
That's fine. I'm ready to pay off my bounty because I walked through a gate, okay? Like, I went into a room I shouldn't have. I admit it.
Good enough. I'll just confiscate any stolen goods you're carrying, then you're free to go.
Yes.
My leave, then.
Yeah, you'll take your leave. Move along.
They say Ulfric Stormcloak murdered the High King. With his voice.
I accidentally trespassed in a room, and, you know, the guards were just doing their job. Who are you, and what are you doing?
Out of my way. The son of the Jarl has no time for idle conversation with travelers.
Let's see. Only a dagger for the son of the Jarl?
If you must know, I was practicing in the yard when the guard I was sparring with fainted when I specifically told him to duck. My blade bit right into the stonework next to the keep and needed serious repairs. Thankfully, our smith Balamond works wonders. In fact, if you'd fetch my blade from him, I'd be most appreciative.
I'll do that.
Thank you. Do hurry, please.
Yes. I'm willing to do that. Faendal has gone back to the museum where he is currently guarding our collection. Faendal is a damn good museum guard. Now, Rumarin here is our go-to Mer.
My invisible magic sword is yours.
See?
I'm right behind you.
Alright. Now then, let's go see Balamond. Hello.
What brings you to Balamond today? Repair? Purchase?
Yes, we're actually here to pick up the sword.
Lazy good for nothing, isn't he? Sent you down here when I'm a stone's throw from the keep. Here's the sword. Tell Harald to stop slaying walls, and perhaps his blade will stay in better condition.
Stop slaying walls, yep. Okay, let's get out of here.
Return anytime. You're quite welcome.
Of course, I'm
Need a
quite
drink?
welcome.
You go to the Bee and Barb.
Bee and Barb, yes.
Stay out
That addict, though.
Maybe you can help me.
Maybe you can help me. Cough, cough. Hello, sir.
If this isn't about official city business, you're wasting my time.
Actually, here's your sword.
Took your sweet time getting it to me.
I wonder if I should kill him.
Here you go, for your trouble.
Oh, an onyx and a rough garnet. Those are actually important. Wait, are you saying that guy had the Thracian plague? Serious business. I'm afraid this corona you're talking about doesn't exist in Tamriel, but it might be, there was a flu and a plague. Take your pick. Those are the only two diseases they were talking about that are prominent in the lore. Yes. Leaks.
Sugar and sands, friend. Can I interest you in a bouquet of flowers for your special someone?
Let me see here. Alright, flowers make good alchemy ingredients.
Really? Perhaps I am selling them too cheaply. I wonder how much Elgrim sells his flowers for.
That's a very good question. May your road lead you to my store. Yes. Okay. Honeycomb. We got quite a bit of honey here. Yeah. Honeycomb's a good alchemy ingredient. And we can break it down into regular honey if we need to. Let's see. Anything else? Nope. Nothing here. Whoops. I don't want to steal those goods. Certainly not. I just wanted the flowers growing over your crops. That's all. Jeez. It's okay, though. I'm wondering if there's anything else I need to do while I'm here. I think I've done what needs to be done, and I should probably head on up and check out the Stendar Beacon area. I come to think of it, what level am I now? I'm level 21. I know around level 30, the Hall of the Vigilant's going to get destroyed, and the Dawn Guard are going to start recruiting. I'm contemplating pushing it back a little more, considering how much of the game we've yet to explore in our short time. But, you know, I haven't decided yet.
Hands to yourself, sneak thief.
Really? Sneak thief? Are you sure that's what you want to call me?
Staying safe, I hope.
Yes. Yes, indeed. So many people are going on my kill later list. Okay. Help! What even was that? Just she shouting help? Okay, we got a skeleton. Looks like there's an enemy over here. Is that a fire elemental? Is there a fire element? There's a fire. Oh God, look at that. It's fighting the guards up there. Oh, jeez. I'm not going to get involved in that. I'm going to sit here and watch everyone fight in that tower. Kaboom! All right.
Please, come and browse our goods.
What do you need?
That was a flame warrior. Yeah.
Tools, wares, and
These are the
for sale at fair.
these are the fire Daedra from Elder Scrolls 2. I'm not even joking. Yeah. Let's see. See, in Elder Scrolls 2, there were fire Atronachs and fire Daedra. And here's the Battlespire version, really quick. So, yeah. This would be an example of the fire Daedra from Battlespire. See what they look like? Not to be confused with a fire Atronach. Hold on. Let me see. God damn it, skeleton. Yeah, that skeleton's gonna... here we go. So as you can see, we're looking at the Daggerfall version. Here's the fire Daedra, right? And, yeah, so the way that works with the fire Daedra, then we have the, if we go down here and look at our list of fire Atronach, we can see that a fire Atronach and a fire Daedra are actually quite different. And, yeah, that's just kind of a neat little thing to notice that, you know, in later games they got confused, they forgot what they were doing, and they just kind of turned the fire Daedra generic, and they're like, Atronachs and Daedra are the same thing. Yeah. It's pretty dumb. Confiscated goods. I wonder if we can grab those. That'd be nice. Let's find out. Ooh, those are confiscated goods. They're useful, though. Probably turn in some of those silver bullion at a trader. Yes. Correct. Atronachs were like golems. Summoned forth and more or less created by a mage. Unfortunately, Morrowind kind of forgot that and was just like, Atronachs are generic Daedra. You can see the mistakes creep up in future Elder Scrolls games and compound upon themselves. Yep. Still waiting for the lizard men from Marina to return. Aren't they just different variations of Argonians now? Like, if you go to, where you go, I've forgotten what they're called now, but they were a specific type of Argonian from the ESO area that they added. Okay, that is a big spider. Uh-huh. I'm getting attacked by a rat. Yeah, I actually need to deal with this large spider, though. Yep. Okay, that's dead. Good. There's more of you.
Victory is ours.
Oh, little spider.
I've always wanted to say that.
Yeah. But we'll deal with the little spider right now. Thank you. We're having fun. We just need to finish harvesting this stuff, and then we'll head over to Stendarr's Beacon, just so we can see what's going on. As you can see, processing skeevers, no big deal. It looks like the spiders were out hunting the skeevers. That seems like the most reasonable thing to say about that. Indeed, hello. Ooh, it's been a day for me. I've been busy with a lot of stuff, so I'm glad to finally sit down and play some video games. There's another flame warrior. Thankfully, we're able to take him on pretty easily. I get a little too close to him and I get burned, though.
That's the last of them.
He's gonna blow up! Yes. You guys just don't care. Okay, 2 fire salts. Balamond would have been happy for that. But I guess we should just go ahead and discover what the fire salts have to give us now that his quest is done. Wait, is that frost resistance? Magic regeneration? Yeah, but what's the last one? Is that... I'm curious what it is there. The secret to beating the game. It's called not playing it. The game never ends. Let's get going. We're going to lightning bolt a little bandit over here. Yes. Yes, indeed. See what happens. Oh, interesting. There are... Is that our wastrel over here? Ah, she sees us. Well, then, if she sees us, let's just lightning bolt her right off the bat. Oh, hello. Yes, we have a Conan over here. He's down, and she's next.
That takes care of that.
Yeah, but that was painful. She got quite bloody. She got quite bloody. Okay, anything else? Just king. Two-handed weapon increase, damn right. Alright, talk to Rumarin about carrying the extra stuff. The trench knife and whatnot. A lot of this is armor types that we need to have in the museum. Like a whole set of leather and steel. I mean, technically I don't need the extra set of leather. That probably isn't necessary. The Riften guard mail, on the other hand, is Riften one of... I think Riften is one of the places I already have mail of. Let's go have a chat with that wastrel, though. We want to see what he has to say.
Smell that fresh air? Truly, this is a good place to play a song.
What are you doing out here?
Observing and capturing the epic struggle for Skyrim. When brothers clash with bitter blades, surely there is a song to be found.
Okay. And anything else?
Why, to perform for my common man, of course. Why should only the courts and inns of wealthy towns be given the gift of music?
I see. So you have the gift of music to play. I'm just immediately thinking of some terrible YouTube music performance. Like a band that isn't good enough to get played anywhere, so they just upload their video to YouTube. You know, one of those people, I mean. That's, yeah.
Ah, well, after a little incident with a roguish lad and the daughter of a prominent thane, well, let's just say, best not.
He doesn't...
Afraid not. But if you're serious about sharpening that tongue, you might try the Bard's College in Solitude.
The Bard's College, you say? Well, if it's anything like the College of Winterhold, I suppose it'll be very disappointing.
Hello there, friend. How lucky for you to chance upon a bard.
Yeah, I'm not giving you money to play a song. Go play elsewhere. Go play in elsewhere? What? Okay. Orcish bow. Oh, an Empire necklace. Nice. Empire necklace is very important. There's Janassa. All bloody. Those blood streaks get a bit weird. Yes. Truly, wisdom. Wisdom is to know when not to speak. I think we got evil doges around here. Yep. That's one. And the other one tried to ambush me.
Good riddance, I say.
Oh, other two. 3 of them. Yes. The damn shame the Bard's College was never very good. Yes. A lot of singing, dancing. Totally no fetch quests, you mean? Well, I mean, they will teach you to be a proper bard, right? And not just to do one single fetch quest and then watch a performance occur and then be completely done with the quest line. Only having 3 minor fetch quests to do afterward. Which are single quests, not anything building on top of one another in terms of a narrative. Just kind of there and then gone. Not going up that way, we're going up this way. I assume we got banditry over here. The bandits like to reclaim these caves after a week or two. And it's been that long since we became a relic hunter, so I assume, yep, they're back. Damn, look at that. She struck me with an arrow and it took almost all my health. That was frightening. I'm probably going to die now. Yes. She also has an animal companion she summoned. No big deal here, though. Whoops. I was throwing my healing in the wrong direction. Yeah, it's an animal companion, unfortunately. Okay. Let's take another one of these and one of these. Let's do it. That ranger and her explosive arrows are truly frightening. Damn. Damn, damn, damn. That's unfortunate. Yes. That's unfortunate. You'd think that with the Bard's College you'd actually, I don't know, learn speechcraft and progress towards something, just something slightly better there. Yes. Okay. Let's try to deal with this. Yeah, so she just has explosive arrows and she has a tendency to ignore. Oh, yeah, you see that? The way she rotates around? She did that before. Okay, that's one. The other one we should be able to take down pretty easily. We're gonna drink a Magicka fortification, a health fortification before we go in, though.
Kill you.
I'm sure you will. Okay. Yeah, so that's fine. Where's the other target? Target's down-ish here? There she is. Okay. Orcish arrows and Imperial Bow of Lifting. Wow, she immobilizes people with her bow. That explains how she got around. Hey, Janessa, I need to talk to you. You're a pincushion.
I thought about becoming a bandit.
Damn.
I decided I preferred clean clothes and fresh meat.
Yes, you're a pincushion. Hold on, we need to fix that. There we go. All right. Yes. Okay. That'll just about do it. Let's head on in here and purge the last of the bandits. Get their stuff and keep on going. Mushrooms aplenty. These are good alchemy ingredients, seriously. But we are going to have to deal with the...
Given where we are and the sentries posted outside, I think this might be a smuggling operation. I hope I don't run into anyone I know.
Yes. There we go. You know, there's a whole quest line where you're supposed to save this guy by giving testimony, and if by chance you happen to have recruited Rumarin before you give that testimony, you will actually fail the quest, because they will mention that you've been seen in the company of Rumarin, a known forger and smuggler. So your testimony doesn't mean anything. Like, it's not, you're obviously one of those sort of people. And so the whole quest line just fails as a result. Like, the old man gets put to death because you can't, what do you call it? Because they don't take your word for his innocence. Because, all because you were in the company of Rumarin. Yep. Alright, let's just... Here we go! Oh, jeez. Bye. Wow! She was a blade master. Level up and die! That combat music means the game's about to crash. I've had this happen before. Yes. I've had this happen before. The infinite load. You're not supposed to get combat music. Oh, never mind. It didn't crash. I was afraid for nothing. See, I have combat music turned off, so I was like, wait a second. Isn't there supposed to be no combat music? And, we'll see. So, answer is don't walk up to her.
We are, and the sentries posted outside. I think this might be a smuggling operation. I know.
Right. So we just need to not go directly into combat anymore. These guys can murder us pretty easily, so we'll just do this. Skeleton over there. Then lightning bolt. Is Rumarin seriously going up to fight the bandit later?
Just stand still. Just a scratch.
That's insane.
Please don't kill me.
Please don't kill me. Okay. There we go. We staggered her a bit. One more. Damn it. I don't want to get pushed aside. Okay, let's try slitting your throat. Yes! You're outmatched. You heard it. You're outmatched. Bam. Talos, you say. Talos, you say. I don't think so. I don't think so. Alright. Let's continue. Oh, he's quite bloody. Get all that stuff there. Oh, a dwarven mace that belongs in a museum. Yes. It really does. There's also some other stuff around here that we need to check out. Mushrooms. Little doll there. Pretty sure we already have that doll. Double check anyway. Yeah, we already got one of those. We don't need another one. Not worth our time. Its value's 50. That book, on the other hand, we definitely do need. Nordic quarterstaff. And a torque of smithing. Oh. Very nice. Now, these skulls can be melted down into, or grounded down into bone meal, which is extra nice. We'll be using bone meal to grow our crops. Oh wait, that's Minecraft. I mean, we're gonna use bone meal to create fire resistance potions, I believe. No big deal. Iron we're gonna melt down. Let me see here. Anything else? No, I don't think so. All right, let's have a chit chat with Rumarin. Put away all that stuff here. Very good. We only really need the sword and the bow. Everything else is irrelevant. But the rest of it we give to him for now for our journey continues. Yes. Yes, praising Mehrunes Dagon. Do I always play as an alchemist? No, actually. I avoid alchemy in Morrowind. But I have an alchemy overhaul in this, so it's actually far more reasonable. But in Morrowind, I explicitly avoid alchemy because it is so vastly overpowered. I only messed with it the last time I was playing Morrowind to see how OpenMW, Test 3 MP, sorry, was dealing with the alchemy there. I like to save alchemy in games like Morrowind for the very end of the game. You know, when I'm like, well, I have the rest of the skills to level. I guess we'll do this now that we've defeated Mehrunes Dagon. We'll finally make these potions. Or if I have the difficulty ramped up so high that there's really no way for me to survive without being an alchemist, then of course, you know, that's a different matter altogether. If I say turn the difficulty to a 5 out of, you know, let's just say one represents the game's normal state, and I managed to bring it up to a quote-unquote 5. Did I just get a frostbite scroll? Interesting. Let's not a scroll, but a book. Yeah. I never learned frostbite, so now I have a basic frost spell. That's pretty good, I guess. I guess this is a copper mine. Let's mine ourselves some copper. Rumarin, do you have a second pickaxe by chance? I'd like to be able to mine all the things at once using the power of dual wielding. That would be hilarious and terrible, right? There we go. So we just really quick pick that up. Dual wield pickaxes. Janessa, get out of the way. All right. Three, 4. Oh, we got a mammal fossil, and that belongs in a museum. So by power attacking a wall, I managed to get another item for the museum. So I pick up all the flowers in Morrowind. Sorry, in Skyrim, absolutely. Skyrim, I have an alchemy overhaul, so yes. I was gonna say, in this game in particular, I pick up all the things because of Legacy of the Dragonborn and a few other things. Have I ever played Hungry Hungry Henry before? Yes, I played Hungry Hungry Henry before. As we strangle a peasant, and it's going, Henry suddenly goes, I sure could use a bite to eat. Then I fail a quest, and the nobleman goes, I hate you so much. Get out of my sight. And then I fulfill an objective, and then it goes, You're back. I'm so happy to see you. And it's like, I'll meet you back at the castle. And then I talk to him again. Get out of my sight. I despise you. All right. Okay. Let me see here. Yeah, Hungry Hungry Henry is, it is as janky as Oblivion. Like, unmodded Oblivion. It really is. It's not janky in the same way, but it has the same level of jank. That's the best way to explain it. Okay, so we managed to mine our copper, get our mushrooms. Well, that's important. Yes. We are, however, heavily investing in alchemy in this playthrough, so that's pretty important. I am considering all of the things that are going on now. Oh, yes. Is it as janky as Gothic? I'm flashing back now to Elix. Just get the fire launcher and forget about game balance. You're not supposed to break the game. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. All right, let's see. I don't think there's anything else I really want right now. I mean, alchemy I'm obviously really working on, but Poisoner. Let's grab Poisoner, and that will let us get to Bottomless Cup, where poisons applied to weapons last for 1 additional hit per 10 levels of alchemy. That makes you a poison god. And then Amplify Lethality. Oh yes, explosive concoctions. God, those bandits use them all the time. But we didn't really come in here for this area. I despise Elix's melee combat. I really do. I like the world. I like the exploration. I like the factions. I like the characters. I like everything about Elix except the combat. And the only way for me to enjoy Elix's combat is to break it by getting a flame launcher and just destroying everything from then on. Any enemies. Okay. Away we go. Skull and arrow. Dwarven arrow. Yes. This area usually has skimmers and things. Whoops. Skeeva rat.
That's what I call good teamwork.
Yes. The skeever is dead. Culture, you say? What is culture, and how do I steal it? All right, let's see here. Yes. Anything else over here? No, just some butterfly. Technically, an Akatosh butter. Oh, there are butterflies all over this place. I just need to look up. Video games. Teaching people to look up. Technically, it's one of the lessons that criminals learn long before anyone else is that you're looking to exploit another human being. Realize humans rarely ever look up. They have to be trained specifically to do it because naturally they are adverse to doing it in normal situations. They can be self-taught. Circumstances can cause them to look up commonly, but that is an individual trait that is not common to most people. Yes. Oh God! Look at the bear! Look at that! Oh no! Do you see the animation of this bear? It has arrived. It is a grand level 65, huge, no animation bear. It's coming! It's coming for us! It's coming for us! Run! Run! Skeleton. Where are my allies? Where are my allies? No! What is happening here? Kill it! The bear cubs have arrived. Rumarin, do your job. Do your job. Yes, exactly. The bear has arrived. It takes going into the obscure corner of Skyrim for this stuff to happen. Yes. Okay. We got him. Oh. Good. Looks there's one more over there. There we go. I could have disabled and enabled him at any time in order to make that happen. I just chose not to because I thought it was funnier. Oh, werebear! Damn, you saw that, right? That was kind of madness. Oof, oh, goodness. I guess none of that's out of the ordinary. Let's go ahead and the werebear has arrived indeed, but I am also a secret bear. Yes. And now I must eat. Num 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 num. Cannibalism! Cannibalism! Truly terrible. I harvested mushrooms whilst eating Don't ask me how this terrible thing... It was a lab accident, actually. We became a werebear in a lab accident. Yes. Now the werebear must eat another werebear, for it is delicious. As you can see, we have gained a perk. And must spend that perk. Beast form lasts 50% longer, and feeding increases its duration longer. Why ever would we do that? Well, it's because we actually want to get this totem, which summons ice wolves to our assistance. And, you know, the werebeast howl affects even dragons, forcing them to land. It's dragon rend, but it's a beast howl. Oh, no, 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 no. Dragon rend. It is the ultimate werebear art. You see, the Nords were way behind on that. The bears could have taken out Alduin a long time ago. All right, here we go. Oh, that's too much. We're harvesting. Yes, we already ate the cubs. That was the first thing we did. Not even joking. That was the first action we took. Yes. Okay. Step 1. Rumarin. We must speak. Ah, Arcadia at her cauldron needs the bear claws, of course. I mean, it makes sense. Still, the madness is here. I don't actually need to talk to Rumarin. I need to talk to Janassa. The things we have so much. As you can see, weak potions. Damn it. Yeah, so as I was saying, weak potions. Get rid of those. The bear meat. So many alchemy ingredients we picked up. All of it must go to Janessa. Yes. Bear hug a dragon till it dies, you say? Yeah, basically. The dragon rend that just calls the bear down. It happens. Alright, I think that's all we needed. We also have a lexicon we're supposed to return to its place. And we aren't entirely sure about going and doing that. That sounds kind of dumb. We have our merchant notes. We have our caravan note. I could have turned that caravaneer note in a while back. I guess I never got around to that. Oh well. Grab our septums. And that should do it. There's some gold septums and other things I need to grab, but that's kind of funny. But yeah, I think that the werebear got confused with the... is this a Ayleid ruin? Yeah, it's an Ayleid ruin. Requires a key. Wonder what kind of key fits this lock here. Oh well. Ayleid ruins. What can I say? Oh, interesting. The snowcat died horribly. No idea. I was actually just on my way up to Stendarr's Beacon there. Now then. There's Stendarr's Beacon. What's in the knapsack? Elixir of health, some money, and trash. Okay. Hello, sir.
Wherever the Daedra hide, the vigil of Stendarr will cast them into the light.
Don't listen to that howl. It happens randomly. Okay. The Exodus. That's a bedroll. That's a sleeping vigilant of Stendarr. That is... oh, Scroll of Abjuration. Wait, the Scroll of Abjuration isn't owned. I can have it. Stendarr is the god of mercy, justice, and patron of the holy knights of the Imperial Legion. Yes, indeed. I'm not joining Stendarr, but I'm going to check up at the top, see if there's a treasure chest or something up here. I'm curious about that. There is a treasure chest. Apparently it's owned. Well, chitin gauntlets. I don't need it. Can we jump into the beacon and get cleansed? Yes.
Wherever the Daedra hide, the vigil of Stendar will cast them.
Well, the ancient Nords killed all the elves, the snow elves, and then basically wrecked their stuff and replaced it with their own stuff. The Stendar's Beacon basement is part of a specific quest. I remember that much. Yeah, it looks like I can take that beef. I'm just grabbing whatever the game will let me take without it being considered stealing, because that'd be an issue, I suppose. Being seen here. Yes. Well, you say the Dwemer helped, but that has nothing to do with the actual relics. What I'm saying is that the Nords, after the Nords killed all the elves, they then destroyed their stuff on the surface. So, you know, you get something like this, and it's kind of out of nowhere. It's a little side thing. Let's save the game here, considering we've managed to defeat the werebear pack in the corner. That the T-posing bear was actually connected to that werebear, as far as I can tell. There's a shack over here. Pretty sure it has a name. The Burning Farmhouse, or what's its actual name? Yes, Drobar's Shack. Oh, Stormcloak Officer's helmet. Interesting. That belonged in a museum. We're gonna have to go talk to Drobar in a second, I'm assuming.
Hello, traveler. You look tired. Perhaps Drobar can assist.
So, what happened to this house?
Drobar is not sure. Perhaps the circle of candles is a clue. Also the corpse. One thing Drobar does know is that whoever this was, he did not write his name on the shack. Drobar has looked everywhere, and it is clear the place now belongs to him.
Okay. So, can I get a tour?
Of course. Right this way.
Another fight!
Over here are some rare plates he found in a fort. They are made of a special wood that comes from trees. Very valuable in Valenwood. This is a kettle full of wine bottles. They used to be full of wine, but a high elf came by one day and wrote her name on all of them. But they are still valuable for the glass. Very good material for making windows. Over here is where Drobar keeps his torches and pitchforks. Very handy if you want to start a rebellion. Lastly, this is where Drobar sleeps and keeps a record of his belongings. He would move the piles of burnt wood, but he is not sure if they belong to another. Drobar cannot tell if there are names on them.
Thank you for the tour. You have a lovely home.
You are most welcome. Drobar has lived a blessed life. It is only right that he share it. Drobar would even offer you his most treasured secrets, if his memory could recall what it was.
Anything I can do to help you remember?
Perhaps if you help Drobar find his lucky gold coin. That always helps him remember the important things.
I see. So, we now have an objective to help Drobar find his lucky coin. Yes, we don't know where this lucky coin could be, mind you. Doesn't look like it's anywhere near here. In fact, I'm pretty sure it's just it's just somewhere. That's it. So, we're leaving now. We're leaving. Yep, we're definitely leaving. But that's it. We have an objective now. Somewhere in Skyrim, there is a lucky coin. It'd be funny if it was right here, but no, it's the Wind Peak Inn objective. This one is Alather the bandit is dead. Did that already. Did the other things. No, it doesn't. It's not marked. Meaning, if you happen to find it, you can go and back to Drobar, and he'll give you something for it. That's it, though. He has a lucky coin somewhere in Skyrim. It's not marked, but it'll update when you get it. Yes. Just somewhere in Skyrim. Okay. Seeing what else is around here. Iron. Iron seems very common. Is that a Spriggan? 2 Spriggans. Alrighty then, we're gonna fight this wolf. That is a Savage Red Wolf, level 31. It tried to bite me.
Right, that's one less thing to worry about.
Wow. That's pretty amazing. What do you say probably in his pocket? That reminds me of Bilbo Baggins and Gollum. What do I have in my pocket? You can't answer it. That's not a riddle. Okay. We disposed of the troll. The Spriggans ran off. I'm assuming they'll be back eventually. However, in the meantime, might as well mine this. I don't like mining downwards, so I'm going to let the game's automatic thing handle it. Yes. Okay. Good enough. Yeah, Bilbo was a cheat. That's some free food there. Yes, destruction increase, as it should be, now and forever. Old and corrupted by the ring, he sure won, didn't he? He lived a blessed life. So yeah. Let me see here. It's just a septum. I mean, none of these are his lucky coin. That's the thing. I'm looking around. I might as well ask him if he knows where it is.
Have we met? Now,
yes.
Where did Drobar put his pen?
I think I know where your coin is. Sorry, what's so special about the coin?
It is the first thing that Drobar ever picked up off the ground. He was very excited to find it, until he learned it belonged to an emperor named Septim. But later, Drobar learned that the Septim is not an emperor. He is actually a dead man. So Drobar carved his name into this coin, just as he does with everything else.
So where's your coin?
Really? Where?
Did you check your pockets?
His pockets. Of course. That must be where Drobar left the pen. In this same place as his lucky coin.
Do you remember what your secret was?
Not right now. But Drobar has a feeling he will remember soon.
There we go, then.
Moons guide you.
Crazy Khajiit. Oh, well. We have no need for this section. We've been to Stendar's Beacon, is why we came down here in the first place, to check out the religious site. I think this area heads up to Broken Helm Hollow. Yes. Yes, we completed the objective. Bingo. That's right. There's another dead bear. And we'll gladly harvest it. No reason not to. Let's see what else we got. This area looks different. I don't recognize this place. We'll have to go inside. It's a standard Nordic tower prefab. Some of it are over in the Forsworn area as well. But either way. No, there's a full-on barrow up here. Okay. Let's go into the actual tower itself. There's a frozen corpse. It flickers if you're standing in the right spot. That's good to know. There's an expert chest. Well, I only got 7 lockpicks left. Technically, I have a lot more that are in my, I think on either Rumarin or Janassa, but still. I'm getting a decent amount of experience every pick I break, which is funny. Not actual experience points, but lockpicking skill. You know what they say, failure can be more instructive than victory. 5 more lockpicks! And 30 septums. The 30 septums made it worthwhile, but...
At the risk of sounding a bit whiny, my feet are tired. I know we're in a dangerous Nord ruin and can't stop, but I just wanted to put it out there.
Thanks, Rumarin. Thanks for telling me. All right. Okay. Let's get going.
Ruin, you're so good at adventuring, it scares me. I'm the same way with procrastination.
All right. Who are you? An Imperial soldier?
You there. As an officer of the Imperial Legion, I require your assistance to complete my mission.
What mission?
The General has sent me to obtain a powerful weapon for the war effort. This was the last great bastion of the Dragon Cult, and their leader's mask was reported to be quite powerful.
I see. What can you tell me about the Dragon Cult?
They were among the first men to arrive from Atmora, and they worshipped certain animals as avatars of the gods, dragons being foremost. And for their bloody sacrifices, the dragons gifted their priests with terrible power. But their cruelty was too great for men to bear, and they rose up in what would be called the Dragon War, and the cult swept from the land.
I see. Well, what can you tell me about this place?
It seems that after the strength of the cult was broken in the Dragon War, a last contingent came here to create a stronghold and regroup. King Harold's forces crushed stragglers here during the First Era, and it has been haunted ever since. But the specifics of the siege are unclear.
Okay, hold on. Like, I get you want me to help, but just in case I make a terrible mistake and don't want to do this, I'm just gonna save it here. And that way I can rewind time and enter an alternate timeline where I never did this.
Are you going to help me with my mission? I need someone very capable.
What's going on?
Very good. The research I've done seems to indicate that Scorm Snowstrider left part of his journal here after laying siege. I believe it should indicate how to enter the blocked-off sections of the stronghold. I should warn you, Forelhost is quite haunted, but I'm sure you can handle it. Return to me here once you've obtained the mask.
The mask? Okay. So we've got an Altmer member of the Imperial Legion who's requested my assistance. I'm going to go ahead and honor him because, number one, I say that as I steal his food, mind you. But I'm going to go ahead and honor his request, I should say. Because, number one, there might be relics for me in there. Number two, he's been pretty useful. Like, the Imperial Legion in general has been pretty useful. Unlike those dirty snow monkeys, you know, Stormcloaks. So far, we actually like the protection that we're getting from them. So, we'll see. We'll see.
Stop! Thief!
I didn't do that. We're save scumming, okay? We're actually save scumming. Don't worry about it. I won't steal the garlic after all, okay? The garlic is yours forever. Don't worry about it. I told you we'd rewind time in case something bad happened. That's what we're doing, okay? I didn't mean to actually enrage him. I want him to be my friend, okay? Unlike the dirty Stormcloaks. But I can't do that if I accidentally steal his garlic. Yes. It's simply a thought bubble. Exact.
Are you going to help me with my mission? I need someone very capable. Are you going to help me with my mission? I need someone very capable. Are you going to help me with my mission? I need someone very capable.
Oh, no.
Are you going to help me with my mission? I need someone very capable.
Excuse me, sir. You seem to have a problem.
Are you going to help me with my mission?
You seem to have a little bit of an issue going on here. I think we should call a medic or a healer.
Are you going to help me with my mission? I need someone very capable. Are you going to help me with my mission? I need someone very capable.
Alright. I reloaded the game and he just started spraying blood.
Very good. The research I've done seems to indicate that Scorm Snowstrider left part of his journal here after laying siege.
Okay.
I believe it should indicate how to enter the blocked off sections of the stronghold.
Alrighty then.
I should warn you, Foralhost is quite haunted, but I'm sure you can handle it.
Okay, let's go check it out. Oh, that was hilarious. Okay, so this area is quite haunted. By quite haunted, I assume you mean filled with Draugr? That's fine. Holy crap. That made a noise. Not a joyful noise. Oh. No, these are just dragon ghosts. Sorry, Rumarin. I meant to zap the ghost. Do we get ectoplasm and ancient Nord armor? This belongs in a museum? The ancient Nord armor belongs in a museum? Are the timelines merging? Something like that, yes. God, it's glorious. I'm impressed. I'm impressed. Hold on. Hold on. We have to look at this. So. Looks like the fuzzball wants out. So I'm going to go help him. Let me move away from this really quick. And then back in just a second. I'm going to help him leave. The cat, I mean. Alright, we tossed him out the back door. Yes. He was like, okay. I want out. Paw in the door. Like, okay. It's fine. You pawed the door. I saw you paw the door. You can leave. Yep. He makes it very clear when he wants something. There's a dead Imperial soldier there. Imperial studded armor. Well, we will gladly take all the Imperial armor. It's useful to us. Oops, did not mean to roll like that. I'll take the straps. No. No, 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 no. That's a ghost. We're gonna shoot it. Nope. That roll I meant to do. Your mastery of heavy armor serves you well. You've gained an additional perk point. Damn right. Oof. Give me a second here. We need to see about all this stuff I've been picking up. Yeah, this ancient Nord armor. I mean, I'm glad to have various sets of ancient Nord armor. I'm just concerned. Ah, it's all the bear claws and ectoplasm and stuff. Okay. Strips. Some of that. Silver Elysias. Huh. Elysian coins. How'd they get there in a Nordic barrow? Assume there was some foul trading going on. Okay. Right. When the Elysian Empire did trading with Skyrim, I assume? Yes. Okay. Looks good. Trading all this stuff. I mean, they're ancient. They're just in the wrong part of the world. Just to assume that maybe the ancient Nords didn't have coins. And so... yeah, that's all I assume, is the ancient Nords didn't have coins, so the coins they got were from the Elysian Empire. That would kind of make sense. A little bit. I guess we can explain it away. I did a thing, and I launched a trap by accident. Look at the trap reset itself instantly. That's not how these things are supposed to work, but it doesn't matter. That cage is blocked off. This area collapsed. But there's an empty treasure chest here. I wonder if the Imperials got a hold of it. Wait, that might mean there are Imperials deeper in here. I hear more Draugr. Or Nordic ghosts. That works too. Yep, there's a dead Imperial over there. And a steel helmet. I didn't have one of those. That belongs in a museum. Very good. Yes. 8 copper Elysias. Very good. Some of these look like Imperials, not necessarily snow monkeys. 20 septums in there. So we got modern gold as well. Looks like some people, adventurers or whatever, were in here before the ghosts murdered them. I used to be an adventurer like you. Oh no, that is a dead snow monkey. You're right. Rebels armor. God. No, you were correct. That is a dead snow monkey. You see, I saw the dead Imperial before and just assumed, okay, well, that's all there is to it, but, no, apparently. I'm gonna summon our allies because they're too stupid to walk through here. They would, have issues. I'm not even joking on that. Okay. Got my lightning bolts ready. Ooh, ancient Nord bow. Well, that stuff doesn't belong in a museum right now. I don't see any Nordic ghosts, but that doesn't mean they can't just suddenly appear. Huh. I'm being watched by something. My senses tell me it's true. Okay. Well, we'll take the ancient Nordic items for no other reason than they can be melted down to make anything we missed. Yep. Dragon cultists trying to freeze me. I actually don't have high frost resistance like I do fire and lightning.
Your organs are showing.
It is a Draugr.
Guess that's the last of them.
Spider sense, yes. Exactly. Technically, it's my werebear sense. I am a werebear. We do need all the ectoplasm we can get. We got an ancient Nordic horned mace. That's good. And that dragon cultist dagger will probably be useful to us. We're picking up everything we can get our hands on, of course, but we have to be careful as well. There's a lot around here that could, you know, be a problem for us. Let's see. Falmer ears. Jeez. Apparently the snow elves, not only did they survive, because our character's never seen Falmer, by the way. So, apparently the Falmer not only survived, but also, wait, did we see Falmer already in a cave? Maybe we did, maybe we didn't. Okay, I have no idea at this point. Scorm Snowstrider's journal. So this is something we needed. Or was it optional? Yeah, we entered this accursed place. So when Scorm Snowstrider came here, he was, this place was already cursed. Good to know. Nice light shield. Rumarin, I need to talk to you. I need to give you all the junk I just picked up. All this ancient Nordic stuff that is pointless to me right now. I will equip the steel arrows, though. Those are actually useful. I wonder if the ancient Nord weapons are better. Can't tell right now. For now, we just need to make sure we have everything. God, those rebel armors. What would Celril think of the Falmer, their original encrypted form? I mean, they're basically Altmer, so, you know, you think of them as, well, fellow elves. Sure, they lived in the snow a lot, but, I mean, they're all dead now. The dirty snow monkeys killed them, so, yes. A second, whoops. Good, let's go. Hold on. There's one. Ah, those guys are extra annoying. You can see them being... Yep. I like how it's considered a Draugr.
That's what I call good teamwork.
Despite her clearly not being a Draugr. She was a ghost, but I guess the game really only understands... them as Draugr. Let's see. Ancient Nord armor. The curiosity. I'm probably going to regret this, but we're going to give Janassa the ancient Nordic armor and see what it looks like. That is not too bad. I mean, it definitely looks Draugr. I was just curious about it. She still runs better with light armor, which we're going to give her right now. Give her the light armor back. The scaled armor with horns, yes. Either that or the ringmail armor, but we don't care about that. These skeletons can't be looted. Oh, there's a poison of lingering health. To think these people died in their beds. Well, the fact there was a poison right next to it. Oh, yeah, I see what happened. They all took poison and died, basically. Yes. Isn't it humiliating to dress them up like ancient Nord monkeys? You would think so, but if I gave her elven armor, she wouldn't wear it. She prefers to wear this. So, whatever is of higher quality, you know, unfortunately we don't have the highest quality craftsmanship. If we had glass, like, that should be one of our goals, is to get her something like that. But yeah, I mean, it looks like, considering there's poison on all these bedposts, it looks like these people all committed suicide. All these cult members. Makes sense. Dragon cult. They just... it's unfortunate, to say the least, that they decide that pretty much all cults are the same and they're all going to commit suicide. Okay. That's the... Oh, hello. I was going to say that's the entry hall, but it's clearly not. He's got arrows. The bastard.
All over now. Good riddance, I say.
Okay. Doing well enough. Full set. we got an ancient Nord supple bow. Okay. Supple bow. Yes. Nothing else. Gold Nord axe. More Nord axe. Wait, is that a Draugr? That is a Draugr with Red Guard Knight boots. Don't even question it. Looks like they were forging stuff down here, considering all this iron ingots and armor. Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah, you'd think that they would want someone to inter their dead properly in order to transform them into, you know, a little more fleshy form. You figure with these Draugr here, they're all the quote-unquote dragon cult members who were called back to life, but they were properly preserved. Those skeletons there indicate someone just went through and they just all committed suicide at once, which just seems odd that they wouldn't leave their embalmer alive last. Unless, of course, the place was under attack. And they had moments... Yeah. And they had moments to act. It makes more sense that way, I guess. If they only had moments. Wooden bowls. Grab that salt pile. These are all knives and forks. Ah, it's a little area here. I got a Draugr. Had some septums. Why do Draugr have septums? Adventurers come in, the Draugr skill them, and then they have the septums. And that's our assumption, more or less, is that the adventurers who came in and died simply dropped the modern stuff in here. It's a Bethesda game. Why is Jet... Oh. Oh, it's a white. Kill the white. Kill it.
Alright, that's one less thing to worry.
Yes. Okay. Janessa, I need to talk to you. I think I'm about to get burnt. Or frozen, one of the two. See? That guy and his freezing powers. I just got rid of his magic. I zapped him until he had no magic left. It was good. Another white. Ooh, Akaviri Dragon Silver Piece. Nice. Yes, thoughts on Dragon Priest? The entire Dragon Cult was mismanaged in Skyrim as far as the developers go. It's unfortunate. Yep. I'm gonna keep looking. Roll faster. Yeah. Trying to grab all the ancient Nordic stuff we can get our hands on. Alright, Rumarin, I need to give you all these ancient Nordic items. All the ones that I picked up. The hoary Nord armor is especially important. Don't you know, don't you know? Alright, that should do it.
I feel the eyes of angry spirits on us. We are not welcome here.
Yes. There are definitely angry spirits, you're correct. Ah, crap. Go! Usroda. Hitting them the best we can. With lightning. I'm trying not to trigger these traps, but pretty hard not to. He went foos. Okay, there we go. One more hit and he's done. Good. Wait, burn? Oh, you were just talking. So there's an Imperial Horseman's shield, which belongs in a museum. Interesting. So apparently whoever was here, like these were Imperials who burned to death. Interesting. I had no idea. Just a big group of Imperials who came through here and got murdered. Yes. Is there a chain to pull? Something I can use to unlock this chamber? A switch, by chance? There's a switch. That's the easy way out. Gets you back to the entrance. Yeah, these are all members of the Imperial forces. I may have accidentally activated the fire again, because I'm smart. Well, at least we can grab that petty soul gem in the middle. It should have been a pretty soul gem. Yes. Okay. Jump up here. There's a trap in the middle. With spikes. 8 septums in that chest. I'm gonna hit this button like an idiot. Poison. Nice. Here, Rumarin, let me heal you.
Oh, it feels good.
Yes. You got poisoned pretty badly. No big deal. Poison wore off. Okay, I think that's about it. Can head on back down now. We'll continue the journey. Draugr with an orcish quarterstaff. A Draugr scourge with a fine Draugr axe. Copper Elysia. A moonstone shield. Nothing big here. Once I get in there, it'll be the next section, which I kind of want to avoid at the moment. So, really quick, we're going to give Rumarin all this stuff, and then I'm going to see if there are any targets I can eat. I'd like to see if anything is edible around here. That's going to be our goal. So, by edible, I mean, of course, I'm going to see inside Rumarin's head. Turn to a beast form. Here we go. And now we're going to try to nom on a couple things. Just whatever soldiers were left behind. This, you see, I have the undead feeding perk, so these Draugr are actually fair game. Unless they're rolled up like this, in which case they become containers and not enemies. But like the, yes, some of these burnt corpses don't mean anything, unfortunately. Yeah, it's quite empty. But if we go over here, the ghostly remains. Unfortunately, undead feeding doesn't apply to just spirits. Yes. But as you can see, we've done a good job at nomming everything we have the opportunity to run across. Yes, yes. What's that? There's stuff in this water. Plates. Okay, I thought maybe there was something more interesting over there than just plates, but I was wrong. That Draugr is also a container. 1 gold looted, apparently. Kind of funny. So yeah, going back through this dungeon, I'm not really seeing a whole lot of interesting items, unfortunately. Was hoping that there should be at least 2 Imperial soldiers I can eat around here. I have to kind of run past this, though. Oh, my bad. Look, I actually just wanted to eat this guy. Stop chopping me while I'm eating! It annoys me that the eat animation is so long. Alright, well, that monkey did, I like how, it was a Stormcloak soldier, wasn't it? Ooh, a little coin purse there. For Copper Elysius. No problem there. And, what else, what else? There's the first guy. Okay, we did it. We are now well sated. We are no longer Ungary. So we can transform back and proceed onward through the dungeon. Or just get face first smacked by that thing. That's fine too. Okay. What we want to do first and foremost is heal ourselves. That's pretty important. Healing ourselves is a good way to raise restoration. Restoration, we really need points in for various reasons. But that should be about it. I don't think there's anything else we need at the moment. You know what? Let's be stupid and walk right into that thing. Wait. No. It's this way. The side with the flame thing here, yeah. Stand on the fire. Just stand. Yeah, it's okay, burn me. Yes. Yes. You were raising restoration, don't you know? That would be funny if it actually worked. Let's see. Where's our restoration at anyway? Restoration's at 40, so technically we can get respite right now. That might be worth doing. Edgewalker, restoration spells are 30% more powerful if the recipient is below half health. Sure. And then respite. So healing spells also restore stamina equal to half their power. Let me see here. Necronomit. Let's see. Wait. Purify spell. When my restoration spell reaches 50, I learn Death Cloud. When it reaches 75, I learn Carrion Wind. They deal disease damage to... Oh, okay. So you basically learn how to inflict illnesses as well as heal them. False Light. While in combat, you may cast targeted healing spells on enemies to inflict 75% of the heal amount. That's really good. Let's see what else. Light Wielder, False Light, damage by 10%. So it brings up to 85%. And allows Sacred Guardian under my wings to hit and damage enemies. Oh, jeez. In thy name, False Light, damage by 15% when you're affected by a Shrine Blessing. So in other words, it brings it up to 100%. Like if you're affected by a Shrine Blessing, you're able to do 100% of your healing damage on enemies. That's basically what that side of the tree does. I mean, obviously, the rest of the restoration tree is about healing and preventing damage. And some of it is about hurting undead, but it's just kind of hilarious. All right, let's go deeper into the crypt. I hear Draugr waking up from their coffins. Wait, there's dead Draugr here. Ancient Nordic short spear, some grave tar. Grave tar is great. Well, that's a ghost. Got it. Yes. Time to go to Sovngarde.
Takes care of that.
Very good. Go back over here. That honed greatsword belongs in a museum. Glad to know.
Strange to think that these chambers were once home to the ancient Nords.
Yes. But now I'm hungry again. Okay. Grab that soul gem. Take those linen wraps for other use. Alright, fine. Is there not even a tripwire here? Huh. Weird. Whoops. I did not mean to transform. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to summon my followers to me. But they managed to get here anyway. That's kind of hilarious. Alright, transform back. Takes a moment before you can transform back. There we go. Let's switch powers so we don't accidentally do that again. There we go. Those linen wraps will be useful for something. What do I even... I don't think I have a wooden club there. Yes, we're a werebear. We had a lab accident. Drank some activated werebeast blood and it turned us into a werebear. That happened when we were messing with alchemy. That's a master lock. Huh, it's too complex. The mechanism is too complex to be shocked open, apparently. Well, we're gonna have to try to open this the old-fashioned way. with lockpicks. I'll probably have to go get my huge stack of 100 something lockpicks, but that's neither here nor there. Let's see. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to get that big stack of lockpicks. Oh, never mind. We got it. 45. What's in the water? There's some barnacles, flutterfish eggs, more barnacles. That's great. Hey, Rumarin, let's talk about all those things I was picking up. I can't be bothered to get overburdened while I'm swimming. That would be a problem, wouldn't it? So you take that stuff. I'm gonna save it, and then I'm gonna go down through. Well, that isn't the long water route I was thinking it was going to be. You know, I thought maybe we'd have some kind of a an experience, let's just say. Ooh, what's this? What is this? Rats? What's that big thing over there? Okay, more rats. It's 2 rats. There's 1 rat left alive. Okay. So, what's dead here? It's just a big spider that's dead? Okay. I'm not going to question it. I mean, it's just a big dead spider. With a lot of big dead spider eggs. The eggs aren't necessarily dead, but we're not going to allow them to hatch or anything. There's mithril ore here. Oh, really? Little baby spiders are hatching all over the place. Okay. I say I'm not going to allow them to hatch, and then they do just that. Can't access that at all. These 2 rats need to be harvested. So yeah, we'll need to come back for that mithril ore, it looks like. I don't want to go any deeper until I mine that ore. I'll forget. Let's see about doing that right now. You hear that? Sound like some explosions in the distance. Interesting. Just gonna grab 1 pickaxe. Yeah. Just get it mined. Mithril, very important. Ugh. Hoping I get some fossils along the way too, but I don't think that's gonna happen. It was just 1 mithril vein then? See a lot of other egg sacs from these spiders, but I don't see any evidence there. Oh, no, there's 2 mithril veins, thanks. Oh, that's gold actually. Hey Janessa, move, I need to mine that gold vein. And we just have to wait for her to finish apparently. Yes. And then we hit her with an axe. That's how it works, don't you know, don't you know? Okay. How does one stop Janassa from gold digging? Oh no. Oh no. This looks like a crypt. Kill the Draugr. Makes me wonder where the other side connects to. Probably right here. Ocean of Magicu. See, the people who made Skyrim were so afraid of people getting lost that everything typically just kind of loops back in on itself. in a very boring sort of way. Lingering health potion, poisons, more poisons. A note. Gorm and his dog shall never take us alive. All right. Tharad has foreseen the return of the dragons, and we've been given instructions that we are to poison the well. Oh, okay. So they're going to poison the water. That explains everything. You do realize that poisons don't stay potent forever. Oh, well. Whoa, hello!
Please say something other than fighting.
Damn. I didn't know it would come to this. I didn't know it would come to this. Hey, 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 hey. I think Janassa went up there. Come on. Got it. Yes. Got him.
We survived. Didn't expect that.
Yeah, but that trap, how'd you survive that, Janassa? I don't know. Oh, nice. A honed, short spear. That belongs in a gallery.
Don't get too far ahead.
Of course. I'm more concerned with these feral Draugr more than anything else. Rumarin, let's remove those arrows from you, jeez. There we go. No arrows were recovered, unfortunately. Damn shame, damn shame. Okay, well, we're gonna go ahead and have a chit-chat with Rumarin anyway about taking the miscellaneous items. I guess there weren't really too many. Alright, Rumarin's looking good. Let's head on up. More Draugr to fight. Fire spells. What are those? I have lightning and more lightning. I have a lightning spell that can inflict a burning effect on an enemy, but that only works if it hits an enemy. Linen, Draugr, Grave Tar. More Draugr. Coins. Coins. Oh, steel armor with pauldrons, nice. That was a nice stack of enemies, I suppose. What do we got? An urn with septums in it. Draugr. Alright, it's a skeletal guardian, okay. Weird. Fine. Kill it.
And we survived. Didn't expect that.
No, I did not expect there to be all those enemies. You know, specifically a skeleton. Did not think there was going to be a skeleton here. Thought it was all going to be Draugr or ghosts. Now it's a combination thereof. Ghosts and Draugr and all kinds of things. Where are you guys going? They all seem to be chasing something. Chasing their next high, I assume. Trollolol. That should do it. Don't think we have to worry about anything else now. There are some alchemy ingredients. All right, we need to transform our hat into stupid. Very good. And now, let's continue. There's our enemy. Ice caster that he is. Yes. Fetcher indeed. Fetcher indeed. Huh. Imperial Heroic Bracers. Interesting. There's another one. Gonna lightning bolt him the best we can. He's stuck, he can't move. Just for a moment. Excellent.
Victory is ours. I've always wanted to say that.
Well, you have been saying it quite a bit recently. That's for sure. We've been very successful as of late, acquiring many a relic. I can hear a Draugr behind that wall. Very spooky. Alright. More mushrooms? No, no more mushrooms. Okay. Trying to shoot me, the bastard. Wow. I saw the arrow fly by me and I heard Janessa go, oh, she took a hit. Definitely did. Where is everybody? Did they all just try to run through the dungeon up to where that Draugr is? That's terrible. Get back down here. They are all chasing it. That's what they want to do. They want to go through the whole dungeon to get to that target. Jace. What's wrong with you? No, they're still going. Finally, they stopped. Alright. Now we can see about actually checking this room out. Stamina fortification. I hear physics. I hear Bethesda physics going on in the background. Let's see. Embalming picks. Grabbing the linen wraps because they'll be useful for some crafting later. I want to get a couple hundred of them. Shears, embalming. Don't care about that. Just want the linen. I do not care about the rest of it. Gym. What else? More gyms? No. Okay, here's some embalmed Draugr. Got some grave tar off that. That's nice. And more coins. More coins. Greetings from Italy? Nobody's perfect. Good to see you, though. Alright, let's see. What do we got? Jokes and memes. That's pretty much all we got right now. Jokes and memes. Yes. I can't wait until Jaeger Tharn gets all the electoral votes and the American simulacrum begins. Jaeger Tharn was the first villain in Elder Scrolls 1. Oh, here we go. Got him. Destruction increase. Most excellent. I was gonna say, we actually have a... Do we have our chart for this? I think we do. Let me scroll down here. Yes. Here it is. There you go. Very important stuff. So I think we were...
You were a fool to confront me,
yes.
And now have paid the ultimate price. Even now, my servants go to fetch your mortal husk. You will serve me well through my years as Emperor. Once I have made you undead, perhaps I will even let you retain some of your memories, so that the price of your failure has meaning to you.
There you go. Gotta get those immersive Elder Scrolls 1 death in cinematics. You want to see the rest of that? That's called Dagoth Wave. It's by Young Scrolls. Highly recommend it. Highly recommend Young Scrolls. But we're going back to the game now. Yes, indeed. Let's go. That accidentally auto-played. I did not actually intend on running Dagoth Wave. That said, subscribers to the channel will know the Dagoth Wave emote. Yes.
All over now. Good riddance, I say.
Okay. Let's grab everything while we have the opportunity. And beware of explosions. Yes. Uh-huh. How about this? I was hoping to spawn my minion up there. That would be nice. Yes! Fight it! Fight it now! This is your job! Fight it! Oh, you're not fighting it. Okay. There we go. They're fighting each other. That's how it's supposed to work. Summon my minion up there. Alright, let's set this off. I was like, what's with the glowing rock? And I walked up to the rock and it exploded and killed me just like that. Just like, there was a second rune right next to it and it didn't change. What even is going on these days? Fine. Fine, you know what? Screw all of you. You, right there, yes. Okay. Yeah. Give me those hero gauntlets. Balance difficulty, yes. I'm running it on legendary with some combat mods. So, I have a tendency to get one shot. And I think that's fine. I actually appreciate the game this way, especially when I'm going to play with a horde of minions. If I'm going to play with a horde of minions, obviously the game has to be hard. Okay, so my skeleton's going to go fight that. While my followers are charging off to help. You know, they're going to grab a sword and fight the horde. I get it, but we're going to go ahead and hit teleportation. Very good, very good. Mm-hmm. Yes. I'm teleporting my minions back every once in a while because I don't actually want them to run off and fight, even though they're trying. You can see how I just keep teleporting them back to me while I look at these items. Kind of funny. I see an Atronach up there. On. Try this again. There we go. That thing's a spellcaster. And my skeleton's really gonna be able to kill it, but still, it's funny. Nothing in the urns. Don't need bucket, that's for sure. Uh-huh. Let's see. Is there anything over here? Ah, treasure chest. Forgot about that. Septums and boiled chitin gauntlets that summon darts that eat away at my health. It's fine. I'm 50% resistant to poison. It's one of my... the 50% poison resistance occurred due to some funny things that happened to us. Excellent. We got him. Oh, hello. Hey, you guys. Yeah, I get it, you want to shoot me, but how about this instead? Shoot that guy. He's closer to you. And I'll just shoot you from a distance while you're shooting that guy. Yes. Watch the archer. He's a bigger coward than I am. I love it. Rumarin is perfect. Nervar guides you down that tunnel? Okay. How about this, though? How about I just kind of... stop you for just a second. Yeah. Boom. And there's another one. There's got to be, there's a second one. I know there's a second one. It killed me. There's not a second one this time. They both exploded at the same time. I hate these little inconsistencies. Bye. Killed it.
I'll see you burn.
Excuse me? Yeah. Got it. Oh, geez, that one's a caster, isn't it? That's a scourge. The scourge are always casters. Okay, though. We should be able to handle this. Got him.
Right, that's one less thing to worry about.
Thanks, cutscene. Very balanced. Alright, more Alessias, that's fine. Anything else? Just roll our way over there. While over encumbered, the answer is roll in every direction. I need to go this way, then roll there. Oh goodness, look at Rumarin and his fatal arrow wound to the space behind him. Let's go retrieve the arrows if we can. Yes. It's funny how arrow wounds don't always sync up to the physical body.
To take treasures from this place.
How about I do that right now?
I will
not risk the anger of the dead. Well, these rat meat aren't treasures, are there? Are they? No, certainly not. You're not gonna take the treasures, you're just gonna carry them for me. There's a difference, I assure you. The anger of the dead, I mean, we're killing dead by the truckload here, so we are reintegrating them with the cycle of life and death.
Anger of the dead.
Yes. Jeez. We do have to talk to Rumarin about this, though. I'm just looking at the fact that, yes. Oh, no, 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 no. Good, 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 good. If you're looking to make the game more difficult, yes, the problem is that using Asus has a tendency to make the game buggy, glitchy, and super crashy. That's the problem. You'll end up finding a repeatable crash and going, well, every time this person casts, every time this NPC casts X spell, well, that explains why the game's crashing. Damn. You know, it's unfortunate, but that's just the reality of the buggy, glitchy, crashy Skyrim. Is that some of the biggest crashes you'll encounter are actually NPCs who are able to cast spells, like necromancers. That coffin's got to open. Almost certain of it. This area looks fancy. Maybe not that one, but one of the coffins, I assume. Okay, let's read this. Orders. All the blossoms will be harvested and brought up to the alchemical lab. Then clear the space and begin the burial of the children's bodies. Damn, the children's bodies. That's pretty sad, isn't it? Grave dust. Too bad they won't grow up to be big, strong Draugr now, will they? That would be scary to fight these little Draugr babies running around. Yes. That would be quite frightening, actually. Little zombie kids running around. Alright, petty soul gems. Yeah, some of the most repeatable crashes you'll run into are necromancers, for example, that can summon. You give spells to different NPCs and you're just setting up a instability. I'm not saying that you can't make it stable. I'm saying that you will end up having a lot, and I mean a lot, of trial and error trying to make sure it's stable. Yes. Too bad Sean Bean isn't in Skyrim. I know. Huh. That is the alchemic laboratory there. This leads us back to the previous room. Oh no! No, 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 no. Excuse me. I'm trying to get my minion up there. The game is not appreciating it. There we go. That's how it's meant to be. I was hoping my skeleton would engage, but not gonna happen. Here we go. Nope. Oh, perfect. Yes. Brave soldiers of Celril. I was a party man, follower of Sanguine, but now I'm your emperor. Letter from the alchemist. These poisons on our brothers and sisters? This is plain madness. Okay, so basically people got collapsed in here and they were gonna die, and so we started making poisons. That makes sense. Started making poisons to murder people, so that everyone could kill themselves. Yes. Nord's sword, letter to the alchemist. Do not deter the other alchemists from their work. Ah, I see. So in other words, the other alchemists were willing to murder everybody, but she was not. And so now she will be one of the restless dead. That's why all those skeletons were there. Huh. Huh. Yeah, these holes don't appear anywhere. Anywhere at all. Like, these dungeon sections, you look up and you see, oh, there's wilderness there. Nope, doesn't exist. There is no way to see it there. Huh, flame spell. Great. Exactly what I didn't want. A jade skull! This belongs in a museum. Yes. Yes, indeed. Ah, very good. That leads us back down here to the alchemic laboratory. So there's only one way to go onward. The illusion of choice is quite illusionary. I hear lightning bolts! No! That lightning nearly killed me. That lightning nearly killed me! Okay. I can't get it. I don't think. Here we go! Give me that. I got the gem that cast the spell. It's fine. Oh, this is the room. This is the little banquet hall where those guys were attacking me from. Nice. Here are the corpses. The ragdoll physics. Incredible. Bye. Ragdoll physics. Okay, Rumarin, I need to give you a whole dungeon's worth of Nordic crap. Important. You've been to Sparta, but you were never kicked by natives? Oh no. I'm just thinking about oh, Amulet of the Pink Moon, we need to pick that up, but what else? Gonna say we need to be using Den Stagmer's ring. That thing would have saved us from this. God damn it. I'm wondering if there's anything else I may have missed. Okay, Necklace of Refinement, we need to keep that. I'm accidentally giving him things that I don't want to give him, and that's why I need to make sure, you know, sort it by equipped. That makes it easier to hold on to things. That's better. Slack Sleal ring. Those are Argonians. That's like a tribe of Argonians, but still Argonians. I was looking at this little pedestal thinking maybe that was something. It's nothing. Most of these urns are empty. Double check this. More embalming stuff. Ruined books, excellent. We really want those on occasion. Oh, and I hear something at the door. I need to double check that it isn't for me. It was a message. That's all I need to know. Okay. Books. No, I don't need burn books. I need ruin books. Burn books are useless. Ruin books can be turned into regular books. Latoria has a magic spell that can do 20 books at a time. A glass dragon claw. That isn't at all a problem. Yeah, ruined books. There's a ruined book in between the burned books. That annoys me so much. Take that. Ancient Nord helmet belongs in a museum. Okay. I will accept it. This area is just collapsed all over the place, but I've gotten several museum items from this quest so far. Ruined. We'll just get a bunch of bone meal from this stuff, I think. Hold on. Need to figure out. I only have one lockpick left. This is actually quite annoying. No. We're out of lockpicks. Rumarin! Give me the 100 lockpicks or so I think I left on you. 139, yes. 139 lockpicks I had on you. Okay. What would his family think of his job as a relic hunter? You know, like, I honestly would have no idea how they would react. Probably badly. You know, he's doing menial labor instead of doing what he was supposed to be doing, which was to come back to Summerset. We're stopped paying you as an incentive to get you to come back. And instead of coming back, you stayed in Skyrim and became a relic hunter. You basically became more obstinate, like going against the wishes of the family. The point is, like, we'll continue paying you when you decide to come back home. Well, you're not coming back home. Okay, you're cut off, basically. That was the thing. So the fact that he's a relic hunter now means that he, is basically, oh, well, he's living with those snow monkeys. I doubt they call Nord snow monkeys, but, it's just a case of, you'll have the last laugh when he owns 99% of Skyrim. Pretty much. Pretty much. Alright. Ebony shields. Jeez, that belongs in a museum. Although, honestly, hey, Rumarin. Your current ward versus an ebony shield. I'm thinking that ward... Let's have a look at the ebony shield. Yeah, the ebony shield has a higher armor value, but this increases your health. Let's go with the shields. We'll keep that there. Give him the ebony shield. That ebony shield was nice. Exactly. Who's laughing now? Come back to Summerset, you dork. Who's laughing now? All right, let's see here. Oh, whoa. Ooh. An ancient honed sword. That belongs in a museum. Yes. I keep accidentally picking up burned books along with these ruined ones. Latoria can only process the ruined ones, not the burned ones. So it means that all... Oh, Path of Transcendence. Conjuration increase. Legions of the Dead? Both of those books belong in a museum. Hell yeah. I'm happy about this. Oh, we've got what, like 7 or 8 relics since we got here? At least. Light and Dark, another museum book. Oh yes, we are finding all the things we need in this dungeon. I'm rather pleased. Guess that's it. Let's check out the side room. Our expert, go figure. They really want me to break those picks. Perfect. That's the room with the lightning zapper there. Lockpicking skill increase, though, because that's helpful. For any kind of thief, I mean archaeologist. Flashing back to Hungry Henry going, I'm no thief. Game playing audio, like, you should pay attention to this. Probably not. Damn. Broke our pick. That's better. Dwarven Spear. That belongs in a museum. Isn't that nice? How we're getting so many of these. Okay, we have to pay attention. Conjure first. Yeah. We got him now. He's just a regular scourge. Not even the kind that casts spells, just an ordinary one. Good. There's more. Oh, that was Janessa. Did she just run around that whole table? What even was that? I don't know. But it doesn't matter. We're taking everything. Okay. We're really quick going to give Rumarin some of this stuff before we go to fight. It's kind of important. I keep accidentally turning off the equip tab. Yes. Good, good. That'll do it. No, 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 no. I dodged because that thing keeps trying to murder me. Okay.
I've always wanted to say that.
Looked like it was going to use fire breath and... Ooh, hello, gold spider necklace. I like how we got a modern holder for it as well. But the gold spider necklace is probably very important. Damn. That skeleton took some damage. So did Janessa. Let's heal her. Yeah, get our restoration skill up. That's what I'm talking about. Hey, she took the stab for me, so that's good. I'm more than happy to heal her. Grab that. Ruin book, ruin book, ruin book. That's a burn book. I accidentally picked up a ruined book and got over encumbered. Hello, Janessa. We need to talk about all of the alchemic ingredients and food that I've been picking up. Yes, yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. So, we're gonna... Actually, how many of those burn books do we even have right now? We have one. Okay. Yeah, we're not gonna give her the burn book. We're gonna give her most of the other things. Nice that we got a jade skull, though. I'm very happy about that. But, yeah, it's these ruined books that are really overburdening us. That and, of course, the massive amount of money we have. Jeez. All right, let's see. I was going to grab the painting. Yes. Yeah, there's a reason why I have 2 followers, not just one. It's so that I can split the load. I have weapons and armor on him. And I have alchemy ingredients, potions, food, and miscellaneous items on her. So she ends up carrying more, but he carries the heavier stuff. mainly it's so that the game doesn't slow down. Like the menu access. Like here, when I hit this inventory button, the way it takes just a moment for that to pop up. Imagine that taking like 20 seconds or so. The longer you wait, like the more items they have in their inventory, the longer it takes for that initial pop-up of the menu. If you were playing a crazy game like Fallout 76, that kind of delay might cause you to desync from the server and, you know, cause all kinds of, like a client crash or something. Yeah. We're gonna knock that off and see what happens. I was hoping that it would trigger something, but it didn't. Why'd you intentionally try to trigger it? Yes, I try to trigger things and people all the time. For fun. For the lulz. Sometimes not, but you know, depends. Alright, looks like we finally reached the Hall of Stories. So here we have our, you know, obviously the dragons rule, but then underneath them we have Miss Foxy. Let's see, along with these are each. Oh no, it's Kinnereth. What? No one cares. Doesn't matter. So, what we do is we look at the claw. Yeah, originally the Hall of Stories was going to have the combination of the claw on it. You know, by looking at the different like pictures in the order. But then they decided, no, don't worry about that. We'll just kind of stick it on the claw because people are stupid. At least that's what I've been told. Let's see here. It's wolf, owl, and I was gonna say like Buddha sitting there, but it turns out it's a snake. So, yeah, wolf, owl, snake. That's fine. Are you sure you don't mean fox? Yes, it's actually a fox. The fox is Lorcan. He's a foxy sort of person. Shore. Shore's bones. Yes. Those are some not so nice creatures. We're gonna save the game. I'm going to start off by hitting this one with dual lightning. Then summoning a minion. Then doing dual lightning again. Damn it, Rumarin. Rumarin just took the brunt of one of my lightning blasts. We got whites here along with zombies and other Draugr types. Is he trying to run? Interesting. You're not going to get away. No idea how that happened. Nerevar guides us all. I say, oh crap! Hello. That is a dragon priest. That is a level 50 dragon priest who rapidly regenerates his magic points. Okay, that hurt a lot. That was quite explosive. We need to immediately start recovering. Yes. If we can, we should hit him with dual lightning and just kind of spam this. Let's hit him with Crackle and Lightning Bolt. Here we go. Alright, Crackle should be doing its job. Not, Crackle's barely doing anything. So, screw it. We're going again. Is it worth it to have dual casting? Depends. Dual casting is interesting because it empowers the spell, increasing its effectiveness and its cost. If you look at it, there are certain spells like Nova Charge that activate when you dual cast. Also, there are other things like that are based entirely on dual casting. I can't find them right now. I'm too busy. I have to pay attention to this. Okay. Yeah. We have to pay more attention to this now. Hold on. Abjuration scroll? No, I want to use that on his items. I want to store... Like, the scroll of abjuration can ruin him. But we want to save it for his items, which are cursed. He used his racial already. He can't invoke any more... like, he can't rapidly restore his magic anymore. Ah, crap. Hey, let's chug a draught of health. And then we also want... Don't you mean draft? Sorry, let's see... It should be fire. Oh no, I don't have resist fire on me. I'm dead. I just got hit with all of that fire damage all at once. I know how it happened. I'm just extra annoyed it did. We're gonna mess with something. We're going to not do that. We're gonna actually, like... We're gonna really mess with this. So, step one is to... this is gonna annoy my followers, because I'm actually gonna pull them back. I'm gonna do this. See, I'm actually going to run around this corner here. And then I'm gonna continually summon my followers back. The idea is that the lesser Draugr need to run over here. And you can see I hit him right now. He's actually quite concerned. Yes, that's one lesser Draugr down. The other one doesn't really know where I am. He's looking around. He's like, what? My friend just died, and I didn't see what caused it. I better go back over there, zap. So, now he's like, oh, I was hit by this in this direction, so here we go. And that's how we do it. He's running back now. I'm actually going to re-summon my allies. Bring them further back. So, yeah. I'm just continually summoning them back so they can't pull anything. Unfortunately, I can't tell them to stay completely behind. The game is not that smart. But what we can do is just chill out here. And now that guy has forgotten what he was doing because he's, you know, a Bethesda monster, yes. And now you'll see that we've managed to kill him. The others will be coming. They kind of, oh, we haven't killed him. He actually survived. Good. The other Draugr kind of know where I am. They haven't seen me yet. They've seen Janessa, which is extra annoying. We want to actually kind of get everyone back here this way. Yeah, that's fine. So, there's that guy. Yep, another white down. Backing up again. Hoping Janessa will come around the corner with me. Alright. We're gonna back up. Backing up again. They are chasing him. Okay. I summoned them back. Very good. The other follower mod accepts stay commands. Yes, there's several reasons I use this one. Alright. Let me see here. We are looting them. We're gonna have to fight a dragon priest when we get up to the top there. Be extra careful before that happens. We need to talk to Rumarin about the inventory situation. Yes. Very good, very good. All right. Keep in mind, though, saying the other follower mod isn't very helpful to some people, and I'll tell you why. There are about 5 high-quality follower mods that'll excel at different things. There is no real best follower mod, sadly, depending on what you want to do. Alright. Let's save the game. Not load it, save it. And here we go. Be careful. All right, the Dragon Priest is right there. Let's do this. There he is. Yes. Okay. He's just stuck there. Okay, I don't approve of this. I don't approve of this. Disable. Whoops. Enable. Let me see here. Well, I have to actually click on him. Yeah. There we go. I moved him. That Dragon Priest is disabled. That Dragon Priest is disabled. I don't approve of this. I don't approve of this. We're gonna reload him. We're gonna reload him. I think something happened that made him sad. I'm gonna go ahead and strike him immediately without delay. Yes. He was made sad for some reason. I don't know why. He gave up on life. You there. I shall fight you. Interesting. I'm wondering what it is. Strike the disabled. Yes. He was happy. Yeah, I don't know why. Never mind. He's alive. He's just dumb. It's not that he isn't fighting, it's that he's stupid. Okay. He's trying to cast, but he's getting interrupted by Rumarin. That explains it. Yeah. He's trying to cast, but he's getting interrupted. I was very confused as to why that happened. But I understand it. We cleared the dungeon and leveled up. Okay. So he kept preparing to cast, and then he was getting canceled, which is funny. Very funny, actually. I'm considering putting these points into alchemy. I know I was messing around with restoration before, but I tend to get one-shot so often that it might not even be worth our time to focus in restoration as much. I mean, I can imagine playing a character with false light. It's pretty amazing as a concept. Wild shrines are overpowered. Vatican magic is something I choose not to use in this playthrough, or really any of my playthroughs, because I feel like Dungeons and Dragons magic style should stay in Dungeons and Dragons. That's my opinion anyway. I guess really what it comes down to is we should go with Poisoner. And then that will let me get Bottomless Cup and 2 points of Alchemy. Otherwise, I'll forget and I won't get it. And I want Bottomless Cup, which poisons last for 1 additional hit per 10 levels of Alchemy. So when you get it, that's an additional 4 hits automatically, meaning that your poisons will last for 5 hits total, which is pretty good. Now this fine bastard...
Angry spirits upon us.
You mean the Dragon Priest? But no. Fine Bastard Sword, absolutely. That belongs in a museum. This Witch Plate item doesn't, but it looks kind of cool. Let's see if she can equip the Witch Plate and not spaz out and show things she shouldn't show. Let's have a look. Witch Plate Cuirass. Okay, so it's heavy armor, so she doesn't want to use it, even though it's freaking amazing. So I have to question everything. We're gonna go ahead and unequip her scaled armor and see. Okay, so that is just straight up near automata. Okay, that's a-okay. I'm joking, of course, but unfortunately won't look nearly as good on my character, or on Rumarin for that matter. You said like Conan? Yeah. Well, I'm talking about the fact that near automata is basically, oh, she's running around in a leotard. That's lovely. All right, let's see here. Ash pile. All right, so you see these bronze scale items? These are the standard clothes of a dragon priest, right? That's fine. Every dragon priest has its own unique cloak. And then the dragon priest ashes are important. The dragon priest staff just creates a wall of fire. No problem there. There's a balcony key, grave tar. Okay, this is the unique mask. It will conceal my identity if I wear it, meaning that... So here's the deal with concealing your identity. Any bounty you acquire while your identity is concealed is in its own bounty pool. So if you, say, murder somebody, then it's that version of yourself that gets that bounty. Said almost the Great Cal. Yeah, the Grey Cal, pretty much, yeah. It uses the Grey Cal of Nocturnal's mechanics. Correct. The thing is, if you remove it in front of someone, it will transfer the bounty to you. So you shouldn't do that. And then, of course, we got these cursed items. These are all powerful Dragon Priest items. Converts magicka into a fire enchantment charge on your arrows. Well, damn. Got 3 of those. So, interesting. Rumarin, you do archery, right? Let's go ahead and give you that ring right now, actually. I have 3 of it anyway. So, now you've got that. Yes, it's glowing and everything. Holy crap. His bound arrows are now swirling with fire. All right, Rumarin, congratulations. You are going to... I'd like to ask you to use your archery.
Moving?
Yeah, please switch to a bow.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. So he's going to use his bound arrows with this to do fire damage. Oh, that's neat. Okay. I like it. I like it a lot. As for that mask, can I wear it with this helmet? Because if I can, it's really stupid. Oh no, I accidentally screwed up and started creating a campfire. That's fine, I'm just going to cancel its placement because I don't actually want to do camping. The only reason I installed campfire was so that I could place tents, because I love being able to place a bedroll wherever I want and, you know, having the other features of campfire. I don't particularly care for the actual camping experience. Not when we're like we're ridiculously close to a place. Hold on, let's see what's in this chest. Amulet of Shore. Time between shouts is reduced. Oh god. I can stack that with the Sword of Ancient Tongues and a Blessing of Tacos, and we don't actually have shouts yet, but hey, it's something. It's something. So we got the mask, and now he'll probably ask for it, and I'll tell him to go die in a fire. Let's have a look. Oh god, we can wear it with the hat! Oh my. That's fine. Is there anything else we got? Was gonna say that it increases my stamina by 70 points, so I basically don't need it. Let's head on out to the battlements then. Hopefully there's something out there, whether, you know. Let's see. Oh, nice, the balcony's discovered. Okay, screw it, go back in. I changed my mind. I changed my mind. Okay, so, what we need to do is we need to find all the Draugr. So, here's the deal. We aren't just a regular person who's hungry. We're a hungry bear, okay? And that means we have to go through the dungeon and eat. You see, being a hungry bear, we have gotten a perk that allows us to eat the undead. Very important. Okay? Savage feeding. So, the Dragon Priest we can't eat. But, yeah, the Draugr are a bit stale, exactly. We can still grab their hearts, though, and progress our abilities, as you can see. So that's what we're doing. We also get skill progress as we feed, so it benefits us greatly. See, we already got a perk available, so if we look over here, we could get Dragon Rend, This affects dragons, forcing them to land. But dragons don't exist in our game yet, so we don't care. I was going to say, this shatters locks. This one summons ice wolves. Probably want ice wolves, come to think of it. But let's have a look at the other perks. I'm curious about this one here. Improved bloodthirst. Bleed damage, healing you for the same amount. So that's actually what I want. I want to grab Feral Instincts, where power attacks cost less stamina and do 25% more damage. Good. Now, Bloodthirst will be next, where I do 10 points of bleed damage, and I can heal there. Yeah, unfortunately, we can't do the Ashes of the Dragon Priest at the moment, but hey. There's Swipe, where I can hit multiple targets in front of me. I want that a lot. But for now, we'll just continue eating, because we've done great for ourselves thus far. Just need to make sure everything is... we're going back through the dungeon, literally reverse our original path. And we're going to just run around and accidentally catch ourselves on fire, because we're smart. Let's see. I'm pretty sure there were a few more Draugr that we may have missed. And we kind of want to make sure we don't miss them, because they are tasty. They are extremely, extremely tasty. And now the ghosts we weren't able to deal with. There's quite a few things we weren't able to deal with originally, but no big deal, because... here we go. More food. That's what I'm talking about. As long as we keep going. I hear a corpse rattling around in that corner here. I can't do much... Oh, there it is, yeah. Let's go up there. TCL. Fly me up there? Oh, once I turned off collision, apparently it fixed itself. Like, because it flew over to where it wanted to be. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. As soon as I turn off collision... let me see here. I can't target things in my menu, unfortunately. Too bad. So sad. No, more food. Yep. Just going back through. We'll take advantage of the curse as long as we have it, and get rid of it when it is appropriate to do so. Unfortunately, we can't just ask a random person, hey, I don't want to be a wolf anymore, or sorry, a werebear anymore. How do I get rid of this? It will be revealed to us at the appropriate time when we can rid ourselves of the curse. For now, as long as we have the curse, we might as well take advantage of it. And that's pretty much that. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure there are no more targets to eat. I'm pretty sure we've eaten all the things we could potentially eat. And that the rest of this is just a waste of my time. However, we'll double check anyway. That's the next area, so definitely not. This is all a waste of my time. Oh, Grave Tarn Wolf Shield. Okay, that's fine. I was gonna say give it to a shield. Oh, that wolf shield actually belongs in a museum. The bear, as a bear, I found the next step of the gallery. Love it. Love it. Just picked up a random shield and was like, nom nom, can't eat this. Put it in my invisible floating backpack next to me. Yes. Alright. I won't be able to eat that corpse that's levitating above me, but hey, no big deal. We'll go back to the balcony now. No reason to run back all the way to the beginning. Yes. This was pretty funny. I thought I killed more than 2 Draugr here in this room. Did I miss one? I killed 3, okay. That's fine. That's fine. I was a bit confused because, you know, I thought, oh, what? There we go. I was wondering where that other one was. I knew I had missed a corpse. Ah, well, no big deal. There's the Dragon Priest. I can eat the Dragon Priest! I can eat the Dragon Priest! Yes. That's fine. Now, we didn't get a perk yet, but our next perk will go into the We're going to improve bloodthirst and give us some life leech, which is nice. Good. So we're back to our ridiculous outfit here. Geez, it's fine. It's fine. Save the game and let's head on out. I assume the guy will want me to hand over the helmet, or he'll be dead. One of the two. He is a fellow Altmer, though. Oh my goodness. There we go. Said thanks for the help the other day. Figure out what was wrong with your Morrowind modding for now. Oh, awesome. Finish your Morrowind modding. That's good. That's good. Morrowind modding's a lot of fun. I've got to say. Morrowind, like Daggerfall, you have to buy into a lot of suspension of disbelief where you're like, you know, the NPCs are going to stand in the same place for the entire game, right? So you got to use your imagination a bit. And I noticed that people can simultaneously complain about like aspects of older games not being immersive enough, and then they'll go play Dungeons and Dragons where everything is in their imagination to begin with. So, speaking of which, I am working on a video. I'm not joking, by the way. This will be up on like how do I put this? That YouTube video will be up long before this archived live stream gets up to YouTube, but it'll be called, what is it called? My roleplay is better than yours. ESO and WoW roleplay is bottom tier. I'm not even joking, by the way. Like, I'm working on that video. It'll be up long before the archived version of this live stream gets up. But, that's what I'm working on, is just, like, literally, the title is going to be My Roleplay is Better Than Yours, ESO and WoW Roleplay is Bottom Tier. And I want to explain how, just how there's a hierarchy of games that allow certain degrees of role-playing. And what I mean by, I don't mean the intellectual masturbation that we're participating in right now, where we're basically, you know, one person role-playing on your own. That's fine, right? Like, role-playing on your own is... It can be entertaining, but at the end of the day, it serves no greater purpose like role-playing with other people does. Role-playing with other people, like Dungeons & Dragons, stuff like that. So there's still WoW roleplay. Oh boy, is there still WoW roleplay. People haven't given up on that game, even with all the retcons. Let's go.
The research I've done seems to... Oh, hold on. I can explain. Here we go.
Here we go. Oh, my. I can explain? What's happening here? No, what's going on? Did they just accidentally attack each other? Hold on, I can explain. What happened? What was this?
I cannot trust you.
Siege on the Dragon Cult. Damn shame, Captain. What were your orders? You will proceed to the ruins, retrieve the Dragon Priest mask there. If discovered, you'll impersonate an Imperial officer. It's unlikely anyone in Skyrim will be clever enough to see through the disguise. Once you obtain the mask, bring it to Labyrinthian, property of the Thalmor Embassy. Property of the Thalmor Embassy. I just fucked up a Thalmor plot by accident. I didn't mean to, but they tricked me, okay? The Aldmeri Dominion tricked me. He's a Stormcloak officer, technically, not an Imperial. I don't know why I thought he was an Imperial. He looked shiny. Okay, so, look, I honestly thought he was I thought he was an Imperial, all right? But it turns out, number one, he wasn't an Imperial. He was actually pretending to be a Stormcloak, but he was actually a member of the Thalmor the entire time. Yes. He switches outfits for you and the next guy? Yeah, like an onion. Seriously. I'm impressed. I'm very impressed by how this turned out. Yeah. He was an Imperial when you first met him, and then he came out in Stormcloak armor. Oh, jeez. I don't know what to say about this other than he's obviously... Yeah. Yeah, I mean, this guy is a jerk. That's all there is to say. Changes outfit depending on who you are in the Civil War. Changes into the opposite when you leave the dungeon. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, I do currently support the Empire, so they picked the right person, I suppose. Kill the bird. Well, there we go then. It's easier to tell when they're wearing vanilla armor. Yeah, because the vanilla armor's shit. It's garbage. Thankfully, the Imperials wear pants now that we've got mods. But, yeah, that was something. But actually, the Roman officers didn't wear pants. Correct, until they went to the frozen north, at which point they decided pants were actually a pretty good thing. And yet, for some reason, in Cyrodiil, they wore pants. And in Skyrim, they didn't. Which just made this whole thing awkward and terrible. Now, let's see here. Very good. Of course, Janessa's wearing leggings. Top quality exposed thighs. Didn't she support the Stormcloaks so they destabilize the Empire? We are not privy to the Thalmor's plans to destabilize Skyrim. So we are currently operating under a support of the Empire and the Empire's laws, as as they align with those of the Altmer. We don't believe Talos is a god, and we certainly seek to stop his worship, obviously. However, at no point in time are we privy to the Thalmor interests. Like, we don't really know what they're going on about, you know. So, yep. So, either way, it's 5 a.m. Let's sleep for like 3 hours there. Yes. I mean, the Imperial Legion was pretty dumb in Oblivion to begin with, unfortunately. By that, I mean, it's simplistic speaking. They really didn't have any kind of headquarters. Their quote-unquote forts didn't exist. Like, they pretty much lived inside the towers of the Imperial City, and they were just generic town guards. It was very annoying. Yep. Yes. Well, here's the thing. Originally, Romans believed that wearing pants was just barbaric, right? That's a cultural thing. Eventually, when they ended up going to the north and it was really, really cold, they changed their mind about that. But yeah, the original idea was wearing pants was barbaric. There's another barrow over here. This place looks a bit off, though. Sky Shadow Crypt. It's locked. It requires a key. Yeah, so it's a quest dungeon. That's fine. That's the barrow we just went to. This is a new barrow right next to it. Yep. Okay. Well, we finished what we needed to do. We should really be heading back to the gallery now. Of course, I'm really harvesting all the butterflies because they're alchemic ingredients. High-quality alchemic ingredients, I might add. They have greater magnitude to them. when you make potions out of them. It's not just what properties they have, it's the magnitude bonus that they contain. So, yeah. Is that Canis root or Jaren root? Probably Canis root. Ah, I already got it. Yes. They're telling you wouldn't wear a skirt in winter? Yeah. I understand that. I never said they were rational. I said it was cultural. Alright. I like how the wildcat and the rat were just sitting there. Another wildcat. Keep in mind something. Citizens of the city of Rome weren't exactly known for manual labor. At least outside. You know, you would have the lower classes, which obviously did. And they probably wore pants as well. But it was, like... It was seen in general as barbaric. To wear pants. So, you would never see a senator, for example, wearing pants. Yes. Unpaid labor was better for that labor. Oh, God. It's not that nobody wore pants. It's that those in charge never did. And those in charge made it into the paintings and such. Yes. The Imperials are based on Romans, but the fact that Bethesda's made changes to the lore anyway. Why not design their armor based on previous games? The Skyrim with a twist. Yeah. A Skyrim twist should be heavier, not lighter. Yes. Heavier, not lighter. Okay. This area is interesting. Some sort of Dragon's Peak. And explosion dead. Explosion dead. That's my video game. Ever played Skyrim on Legendary with difficulty mods? Explosion dead. What killed me? A crystal. There was a crystal that shot a fireball that murdered me. Yes. We gotta collect all the butterflies again. Unfortunately. The other stuff is optional. I don't need to go back up to that Dragon's Peak. I really have... I have no need to do any of that. I just need to collect the butterflies, that's all. Yes. Correct. There's a soul gem and it's a trap. Yes. Very good. Another one. What the hell was that? Did you see that, that cat just kind of... that was bizarre. Okay, well, we'll harvest the skeever and go on. Ignore the rest of it. The Dragon Burial Mound. Interesting. This mound belongs to this. Gotta love this butterfly collecting it. Well, this and Genshin Impact are very similar games. Yes. Including the pretty boys, yes. Right, Rumarin?
We heading out? Let me just conjure up the energy. Alright then.
Yes. There's some caves there that I can ignore at the moment. Yes. Correct. The Oblivion Imperial armor actually felt like they were knights. Some people tried to explain the Skyrim armor away as, well, actually, the Imperial Legion recruits locally, and they don't have as many resources in Skyrim. So what's actually happening is they're using cheap leather armor for the local Skyrim, whereas the knights, the high-quality armor, those are reserved for the highest-level soldiers like General Tullius. I mean, you can use mental gymnastics to explain away anything in these video games. Doesn't make it good. Here we go. An adept Daedra worshipper.
Damn you!
I'm pretty sure I can out lightning your ward. Damn right. The Shadow Silk robe we need. By the way, you know about the Shadow Silk robe? You said it looks good. It looks worse. Yes. It looks worse. Now let me get this stone. Yes. Already did that. There should be an amulet inside. Yes, there is an amulet of shadow. Take it. So we got ourselves our invisibility cloak, everybody. This thing is very important. Check this out. The Shadow Silk robe. Bam. Do-do-do-do. Excellent. Now, we're going to go and join the Thieves Guild. Not even joking, this is what I waited for. Yes. Yep. We're going to go join the Thieves Guild. Skeleton, go! Good. I just wanted the skeleton to do that really quick. That's all we wanted to do, really. At 4 hours later? Basically, yes. Yeah, our original goal was to get to Stendarr's beacon, right? That's why we came down here. But then I thought, hey, let's go up the hill, see what's up, and I found I found Broken Helm Hollow, and I thought, oh, that's kind of cool. And then kind of went around. I found Forlhost. Yes, I found that, and then I kind of looped back around, and I went back to the stone, and I managed to get the shadow robe from the Shadowstone enemy. Yep, that's how we did it. We spent, about 3 hours and did a little round robin.
There's fine steel at the Scorched Hammer if you fancy a new blade.
Sure. Yes, a Khajiit existed and we did a quest for him. Oh boy, did we do a quest. We helped him find his lucky coin. When we come back later, he'll have lost his lucky coin, most likely, but who cares about anything like that? We're busy grabbing a bunch of stuff here, right?
Sorry, just thinking about my experiments.
Oh, you're an alchemist?
I'm aspiring to earn that title, yes. However, the road ahead is paved with loose cobbles and deadly pitfalls. Master Elgrim says I'm a natural, that I have a unique talent. But I fear his approval masks his intolerance for my mistakes. My errant formulas have cost Master Elgrim a fortune in ingredients, some of which are almost irreplaceable.
What sort of ingredients?
To restore Master Elgrim's supply, I would need 20 Deathbell, 20 Nightshade, and 20 Nirnroot. Am I sensing that you may be interested in gathering these rare ingredients for me?
I'll look for it.
That means more time for my experiments and less time in the field. Much appreciated.
Okay, hold on.
My experiments can't be completed until you've brought... Any luck gathering those ingredients?
I just wanted to see if your nose looked the same over here in the light, and the answer is it doesn't. So, why are you so fascinated by alchemy?
It's exhilarating to observe the effects of my potions on the body. Watching the heart stop, the eyes go blind. We're made up of thousands of parts with thousands of different functions, all working in tandem to keep us alive. Yet if only a single part of our imperfect machine fails, life fails. It makes one realize how fragile, how flawed we are. You ask why I'm so fascinated? The irony that the same world that gave us life provides us the means to die.
I say. Well, tell me about these ingredients.
Nirnroot is the easiest. It grows only by the water and makes a unique chiming noise. The only drawback is it won't regrow after harvesting. Nightshade is native to the pine forest and marshy tundra regions of Skyrim, and has a distinctive starburst-like violet flower. Last we have Deathbell, which only grows in marshy tundra terrain. Its inverted bluish-purple flower bunches are unmistakable.
And tell me about your family.
My family. All that wealth, and they squander it on foolish ventures and political schemes. I was meant for so much more than all of this. I wish to pledge my life and ply my talents in darker circles. If only my mother would let me, I would make her proud.
Okay.
My experiments can't be completed until you've brought me those ingredients.
Hurry. Alright, so she needs Deathbell, Nirn. I was gonna say, let's see, it should be here. Yeah, Nirn. Nirnroot, she needs 10 of those, right? I think. She needs 20 of those. Okay, I don't actually have that many Nirnroot on me. Deathbell, on the other hand, we've got a good 20 of those we can give her. Yes. What was the other one? Nightshade, right? Let's do another 20 of those. She just wants to make poisons. Yeah.
My mind is on my experiments today. What did you need?
I have Deathbell, but thank you, Rumarin, for putting someone more pleasing to the eye in front. Thank you. Deathbell.
Good. My experiments are at a critical stage, and these are just what I need to finish.
What?
Here's some coin for all the trouble.
What? But you're gonna give those to Master Elgrim's supply, right? The whole point of giving you these is so that you can replenish the old man's supplies, not so that you can use them on your own.
Perfect. This is just what I needed. Here's some gold for your time.
Oh, she's crazy. She's crazy. So, that's it then. We just need to get the Nirnroot.
Experiments can't be completed until you've brought me those ingredients.
She lied, yes. She lied.
Do hurry.
Yeah, the silver's worth 25 septums. Meaning she's barely giving me anything. Open the gate. The gate requires a key. I don't even know why that gate requires the key that it does. Seems a bit silly. Let's go over here. Oh, I found the Hall of the Dead. Nice. What else we got? Oh, look at that. This orb here. So, I like how the candle's clipping through it. I was going to say, this symbol links to the orbs in the College of Winterhold. Allows you to teleport to this town. Yes. Aren't septums made of gold? That's a very good question. Unfortunately, this game has copper as the main currency. Then there's silver, which is 25, and gold, which is 100. The voice acting continually references gold because, you know, reasons. But we changed the name from copper septums to just septums. Seems more simple that way. If you really want to know, if you really want to rationalize it in your head, just say that silver is like silver coins are valuated differently because the Empire says so. Which makes a lot more sense if you think about it. Just like, why is a dollar bill worth as much as it is? Well, because someone says so. That's why. If we didn't have a government backing anything up, we would just blow our nose on the dollar bill and throw it on the ground. Because it's paper that's already been written on. I mean, it's not really useful as paper, is it? Yeah. Or are they just bigger compared to a gold septum? Most likely. But then we have gold septums, which are worth 100. Yes. So, you can see the silver septums right here. And then we have the gold ones. Dogecoin would be the currency everyone should use. Shouldn't they?
Dogecoin, the internet currency. We'll see you on the moon.
We'll see you on the moon. On the moon. Oh well, you've seen the Dogecoin video now, and that's what's important. Let's get going. Yes, indeed. Mm-hmm. So, grabbing all the ingredients as we go. We're basically done here. We want to meet with Bryn. I guess we should meet with Brynjolf right now. We've got our robe. We can turn invisible. So we should go steal something. We should do that. We should do that. Yeah. We should go do that. We want to join the Thieves Guild, of course. What are you all doing here?
Working at the Riften Fishery is tough, but it puts some coin in my pocket.
Wherever the Daedra hide, the Vigil of Stendarr will cast them into the light.
Okay, goodbye.
I'm beginning to think leaving more is a mistake.
I see how things are going. I see how exactly how this is going. Hold on, I just need to make a screenshot of that for reasons. Let's see. There we go. All right, we're leaving now. Meol!
You're a stranger here too, huh?
Yes, yes. You're not from Riften?
I've been adventuring across Tamriel since I was a fresh-faced young woman barely able to swing a blade. My travels have taken me from High Rock to Valenwood, elsewhere to Morrowind, and all points in between.
I see. So why are you here in this snow monkey country?
Many years ago, I lost my blade, Grimsever, within a Dwemer ruin. I took it as a sign that I was wasting my days in search of wealth. You and I are alike. We seek challenge and great fortune. But for me, that's where the similarities end. You see, Riften is my great beast to be slain, and my fortune comes from gratitude and trust.
But you could marry her, and she'll give up on that dream and go live with you in Whiterun. I'm not even fucking joking. This game is so stupid. Alright, what happened to your blade, Grimsever?
It was lost years ago in a Dwemer ruin. Without it, I feel almost as defenseless as a newborn. I don't think I'll ever be able to find a replacement.
I'll look for it. I assume I can make a replica of it and put it in a museum.
I couldn't ask you to undertake such a treacherous journey. It would be a fool's errand. But I see that spark in your eye, and I know better than to warn you away. Grimsever rests within the Dwemer ruin of Misinchaleft. Tread carefully, friend. Those same ruins almost took my life.
Okay. What happened to you in Misinchaleft?
I was adventuring in the depths of the ruins when I was attacked by a massive construct, like nothing I had ever seen.
Okay.
When the Colossus struck, Grimsever was knocked from my grasp, and I was wounded badly. It was only through blind luck that I was able to crawl away from the Dwemer abomination and make my way to the surface.
Right.
I must have collapsed, because the next thing I remember is Auryen standing over me, tending to my wounds.
You say you always delete this guy? I mean, you could always, you could mark him for delete, but how do I put this? He's good for a laugh, and you could kill him, and she wouldn't know that you killed him, so she wouldn't hate you for it. Be funny.
Safe travels.
I've never seen Meol this upset about anything. The city really gets to her.
I could force him to become a follower and sacrifice him to Boethia. Hey, Furia.
If you are looking for Flamia Curian, the Imperial Battle Mage, you will not find her here. No, I don't care who you are. Now go away. Best of luck elsewhere. Now, run along and play Debellin with someone else.
Alright, goodbye. Might try Maul. Maul would probably be better. Look at our hat. we are I fucking love this. It's so terrible. Hey, Brynjolf, we need to get going. We need to join the Thieves Guild now. I need access to Thieves Guild stuff, and that requires getting through you and your Falmer Blood Elixir.
Okay, lad. Ready to make some...
Let's do it.
Good. Wait until I start the distraction, then show me what you're made of.
I will. You don't move your mouth anymore.
Everyone.
Would you like to hear a performance?
Something amazing to show you that demands your attention.
Yes. Something amazing, everyone. Incredible. Like, no one has ever seen anything like this before as I open up Star again. Let's see. I'm not joking. I'm just going to pull up the video again because it's perfect. It's absolutely perfect. Here, hold on. There we go.
Lads and lasses, I give you Falmer Blood Elixir. Grow back that missing limb. See into other people's thoughts. Learn a library's worth of knowledge in moments. Wield powerful magic incantations. Live for thousands of years. Only 20 septims a bottle. Falmer Blood Elixir. The one and only. Only 20 gold septims.
There you go. So that's pretty important. That's what's going on right now. That's from Star, by the way. It's a Young Scrolls video. I highly recommend it. Yes. No big deal there, though. We're just gonna drag that off. Okay, let's get going. So, Falmer Blood Elixir.
Gather round, all.
Yes. We're gonna work on this lock. Should be good. We got Medesi Silver Ring. Might as well take everything. Yes. Copper earrings.
No pushing, no shoving. Plenty of room.
No pushing, no shoving. Plenty of room. We're going to steal everything while we have the opportunity, since the market stall is rarely closed. Remember, that's to say that when it's closed, the items aren't really easy to steal. So, because there's a guard in here, in this location, when normally. So this distraction is like our one shot at getting all the stuff. Yes. I might use the open lock spell, because we're actually... we are specifically trying to level lockpicking. I get it. I understand it. And in the previous playthrough, I used my lockpicking... my open lock spell all the time. But right now, I'm trying to get lockpicking up as a skill for reasons. Yes. We're just grabbing all the miscellaneous items we can steal. Yes.
This way, everyone.
Oh, a painting? Yes. Oh, that's good stuff.
No pushing, no shoving.
We can't get his strongbox, sadly.
Nope.
Give me your Sujama.
Pushing, no shoving. Plenty of room.
Come on, Brynjolf. What is it this time?
Patience, Branchet.
Hold on. Let's save the game here.
This is a rare opportunity, and I wouldn't want you to get left out.
That's what you said about the wisp essence, and it turned out to be crushed nirn root mixed with water.
Well, that was a simple misunderstanding. But this item is the real thing.
Lads and lasses, I give you Falmer Blood Elixir. Oh, come on. Are you talking about the snow elves?
The one and only. Mystical beings who live in legends and were masters of great magic. Imagine the power that coursed through their veins.
How did you get that, then? No one's seen them in years.
My sources must remain a secret for their own protection, but I can promise you that the contents are genuine. One sip of the elixir and your wishes will be granted. Great wealth, everlasting life, or perhaps limitless power could be yours.
How much does it cost?
Only 20 gold septims. Hurry, before my supply is gone.
This is ridiculous.
See into other people's thoughts. I don't know. Sounds like I should try.
See into other... this is ridiculous. See into other people's thoughts. Maybe I should. I'm an idiot. All right. Let's go ahead and... speech 100. Yes. There we go. Let's do it.
You little thief.
Wait, what? I've been caught pickpocketing? How does that even work? What's happening here?
I've always wanted to say that.
Hey, Rumarin, I need to talk to you. Rumarin, stop it. Stop it. Everyone's gonna die. Everyone's gonna die. Let's see. If this was good, the seller would be found dead later. Something like that. Yes, I have an issue, and we're going to need to kind of deal with this. So, I admit I may have stolen a little bit of everything, and we have to deal with that right now. We have Medesi's ring. Unfortunately, we failed. We failed. You see, our pickpocketing skill is so terrible, and I may have added an extra check to it, so we have actually failed, despite being an invisible person.
The problem is your disrespect for the laws of this land. It is time to face the Jarl's justice.
Look, I admit, take me to jail. I've obviously, I have issues. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. You know what? I actually want this to, I'm gonna reload, and here's why. I want money to be able to pay off my bounty, and I have it on Janassa right now. I can't just tell the guard, hey, let me get my money from Janassa, right? I actually, yeah, here we go. So, what I'm going to do, I will accept the failure if it fails, okay? But I want the money to pay off my bounty. That's all I ask for. That's all I ask for is the money to pay off my bounty, okay? So let's just grab all the money, and we'll give Janassa all the stolen goods. But for the most part, all I really want is to not go to prison. All right. Let's see here. Whoops. Yeah. So, same deal. Same deal. We're running this again, but I'm just going to. I'm going to assume I'm going to fail it, and if I succeed, I'll be happy.
Simple misunderstanding.
Yes.
But this item is the real thing.
The real thing.
Lads and lasses, I give you
Balmor Blood Elixir. Grow back that missing limb. See into other people's thoughts. Learn a library's worth of knowledge in moments. Yes. Oh, whoops.
Balmor Blood Elixir.
Hey, Janassa, I need to grab Medesi's ring again. Yeah. Just give me Medesi's silver ring.
Oh, come on. Are you talking about this?
Okay, I'm gonna try one more thing, which might help a bit. I'm gonna muffle.
Elves. The one and only.
There we go.
Mystical beings who...
Okay, now we're muffled. We don't make noise. So we're invisible and silent. So... that's it. We were making noise, okay? That's it. It was just us making noise. He heard us. He didn't see us. That's it.
Well, I see that my time is up. Come back tomorrow if you wish to buy.
What a waste of time.
Damn. I knew I shouldn't have waited.
I knew I shouldn't have waited. My inventory's gone, though.
Looks like I chose the right person for the job. And here you go. Your payment. Just as I promised. The way things have been going around here, it's a relief that our plan went off without a hitch.
Wow, 100 septums. That's actually a lot more than I was expecting.
Yeah. My organization's been having a run of bad luck. But I suppose that's just how it goes. But never mind that. You did the job, and you did it well. Best of all, there's more where that came from, if you think you can handle it.
Oh, I can handle it, provided you give me access to, number one, more money, and number two, all of your secret relics and, information. I want your underground networks, Brynjolf. I know that you're up to no good, and I want access.
All right, then. Let's put that to the test. The group I represent has its home in the Ratway beneath Riften.
Okay.
A tavern called the Ragged Flagon. Get there in one piece, and we'll see if you've really got what it takes.
Okay. Sounds good.
Keep your hands to yourself.
Did you hear that? Brynjolf sells an elixir that gives you godlike powers. I wonder if he gives discounts for buying in bulk.
Oh, Rumarin. How nice. Having Rumarin here just makes everything better. All right, let's see here. Considering what else we need to do. Oh, goodness. We got a lot to do, actually. Painting, lexicon, animal fat. Yeah. Oh, jeez.
All right, I'll entertain you a bit more. Go on.
No, I just want to know where the Ratway is.
If I have to hold your hand through everything, maybe you aren't cut out for this kind of work. It's under your feet, lad. Just follow the smell.
Follow the smell.
Come back when you...
Just follow the smell.
Looking for Flamia Auryen, the Imperial Battle Mage. You will not find her here.
You will not find her here. Got it. Okay. Seeing if there's anything else I need to do while I'm here. Probably not. That's the Blackbriar Manor. Uh-oh.
What's this ring? This isn't mine. That's right, it isn't yours. You're under arrest.
If you're looking for Flamia Auryen,
This is insane. I didn't steal anything. I never saw this ring before in my entire life.
We can do this one of two ways. You can walk with me to the keep, or I can drag your lifeless body. Your choice.
But very well.
Do I have a mod list video? Yes. Go to YouTube, look for my Skyrim playlist, the recent one, Celril, and you'll find it's episode 0 of the playthrough. Yes. Episode 0.5 is the mod configuration menu hour, and then episode 1 is the beginning of the playthrough. Yes. Oh, the Pawn Prawn. Let's go check it out. Rumarin, get out of my way. Out of my way. Yeah, right. What have we got here?
Welcome to the Pawn Prawn.
I was just going to look at some of your stuff. I hope you don't mind. I'm invisible, and therefore I can loot things in front of you without you noticing. An apology. Let's see. You got your last request. There's no way I'm going to get near Shroud Hearth Barrow. I know that trinkets from the Nordic Barrow sell quite well, but it isn't worth getting killed. Got it. Look at the coins just disappearing in front of him. That's because I'm invisible. This cloak is stupid. This cloak is incredibly dumb. Yes. Okay. So, I don't think there's anything else I need, but I'd like to pretend like I need the painting, of course. Let's just kind of slip by him, if possible. I'd like to be able to get stuff without him flipping out, but I need to be careful because he might just chase me down. Let me see here. That's an apprentice strongbox. And I'm out. Oh, I don't have lockpicks because of that thing. Okay, that makes sense. Roll of paper, ink. Well, we don't need the lantern, but we need everything else in his inventory here. So we are now a thief god. Now that we have this invisibility cloak. Yes. How is ESO now? You know, that's a very good question. I have ESO installed. I have ESO updated. But I haven't played it since the Markarth update hit. So I should probably go and try it out again at some point soon. not entirely sure. Like, if you're asking, is it better than it used to be? Like, is it a game worth playing as opposed to when it was originally? Yes, it's definitely at about the dungeons and raids aren't nearly as good as World of Warcraft, but every other aspect of it is better than WoW. Okay, so that's the best way to put it. Is it's an MMORPG. It's definitely not an Elder Scrolls game, but it's got some entertaining quest stories, especially if you pick the Aldmeri Dominion. And if you can trudge your way through the first zone of the Daggerfall Covenant, that's good too. All the DLCs are entertaining for the most part, other than the newest Skyrim one, which made me roll my eyes several times at how bad it was. Rada Al Saran, oddly enough, is a pretty decent thing. If you're comparing it to its launch day, yeah, it's a totally different experience. Correct. If you own it, then there's nothing to lose other than your time. So you should give it a try. If you create a new character, it'll put you on Vardenfell, you know, in the Morrowind content as well. Anyway, let's see what we can do now. We need to get our lockpicks back. We gave them to Janassa because we were afraid a guard was going to steal all our stuff, which was honestly a pretty good assessment considering I had given up, by the way. I had completely given up on successfully finishing that quest. It's just that it turned out it wasn't my fault at all. It's hilarious. It was actually it was noise. Weird. Yes. Good. Let's continue picking. Yes. Yes. Septum. There we go. No one steals from the Dark Elf woman? Held this Janassa? Something like that, yes. Look at Rumarin's ring, though. That ring causes his arrows to gain firepower. Like actual flames. Alright. Now we've basically won the stealth game, now that we can turn invisible. Occasionally we'll move around and make noise, and they notice us then. But we have the muffle spell, so if we engage the muffle spell, combined with our invisibility cloak, we're pretty much undetectable, which is nice. Alright, to a concerned citizen. We've received this letter because you're a businessman who's sick and tired of being pushed around by the Blackbriar family. You're sick of the Thieves Guild. Let's see. Join us. The Union. Okay. I only need to take one of... I didn't want to take all 11. In fact, Union. Yeah, let's see. I don't want all 11 of those. I think all 11 of those is a mistake. So, there we go. We're gonna go ahead and... I just want to put 9 in there. I want 2 of them. 1 to go in the gallery, 1 to a library, and 1 to go in my safe house. So I just have copies. That's fine. What else we got here? I don't think there's anything else we need. We'll take the potatoes, because the potatoes can be used for things, but I don't think... let's see. We don't need any more cheese wedges. We actually have plenty of cheese. That's about it. He never saw us, so he never chased me. Let's go.
I have all sorts of interesting items for sale.
Okay.
Have you looked around?
Yes, I've definitely... Don't even think about it. Hello.
Pickings may be a bit slim today, but if you see anything you like, I'll make you a good deal.
Your shop has an unusual name.
Catchy, isn't it? In my youth, I was a fisherman. I had a beautiful ship named the Brawny Prawn. But the years have a way of creeping up on you.
True.
I ended up selling that ship to open this place. Seemed only fitting to name it after her. Well,
makes sense.
Changed it a bit, I suppose. If I had been smarter, I would have kept my boat. Coming to this city was a big mistake.
Really? What's wrong with this this particular area here?
The question is, what isn't wrong with Riften? This city is corrupt, rotten to the core. No one cares about anything except themselves, and how much coin they can make off the misery of others.
Okay. Maybe speak to the authorities?
Authorities? Have you been listening to what I said? They're all dirty. Every one of them. The only way to get things done in this city is to keep your head down and pay off the right people.
Mm-hmm. Makes sense to me. So. That's true, though. You just need to pay off the right people, like myself. Oh. Okay, looks like we have a new loadout we have to set up. So let's go ahead and favorite our invisibility cloak, which is pretty important. Now that it's favorited, whoops, Janessa just suddenly popped into existence. Is she doing her neutral pose? I'm just looking at the arms going in both directions. Like, yeah. All right, so we're gonna select this, and we're gonna go to slot. I guess 4 is supposed to be my combat set, and 3 is supposed to be my walking around the city set. I'm thinking we're going to change this up a bit. We're actually going to set this with our Shadow Silk robe, and then we're going to uncheck this other stuff. We're going to remove this from our setup here. So it's just the Shadow Silk robe entirely, I think. Then we go over here, and we want the Apprentice Robes of Destruction and not the monocle. No, we're actually going to uncheck that. So what we want to do with this is we want the Adamantium Helm on here. Yes. So we select number 3, and now we have the Apprentice Robes of Destruction, the Adamantium Helm. With this set specifically, we are going to select the monocle, put that on there. Yes. Then we want the Apprentice Robes of Destruction, because I don't see anything else I want here. Hold on. And then the top hat as well. Hold on a second. Damn it, game. Damn it, game. We need the silk hat. Set that up there. Okay, so in theory, the way this is supposed to work is F2 sets us to this, right? Our normal outfit. F3 sets us up to with this stupid helmet, which actually greatly increases our combat capabilities. And this setup has us ready to go invisible for stealthiness. So we literally have stealth, combat, and just hanging around cities. Those are our 3 loadouts for now. Save the game as is. No problem there. And, great, yes. Greatly increasing your combat capabilities makes you look dumb. Pretty much. But let's assume that we don't want these, that guard and those 3 wenches to see us. So we go and we hit this button, then we stealth, and we turn invisible. And that will allow us to loot these barrels, as long as no one hears us. And it's true, we can make audio, and that can be a problem for us. This is our museum shipment. If we decide to ship everything to the museum, we absolutely can. Speaking of which, I think it's about time to deal with that lexicon. It's either that or the we don't need to do the paper mirror right now. I just wanted to make sure that was set up there. I'm seeing if there's anything else we want to do at the moment. Where's Grimsever anyway? Oh god, it's way up there. I'm not going there right now. Grimsever can wait. Jarl of Falkreath for a quest. Where's the Hanging Moss need to go to? I guess the game doesn't really know. Let's ignore that then. Thinking what else we got. Talk to someone about missing apprentices. Track down and kill a fugitive in Eastmarch. Don't need to deliver anything to Skuld. I was going to say, well, uncheck the rabbit because we're not going to be getting any rabbit right now. Let me see here. Where's the... okay, this is something we want. For sure. Dusklight Tower's kind of past it. And I think the Lexicon's in the same general area. So I think we should do that. Yes. My goodness. So, let's go ahead and have a chit-chat with Rumarin. here about specific items based on weight. Yes. Most of this stuff is going to get put in the gallery. In fact, I'm pretty sure all of it is based, like, we're just getting the heaviest stuff. Just seeing if there's anything else we need. The Cleaver of St. Felms and the Debaser. I forgot about those. Alright, so that should be enough. That should be enough. The heaviest stuff. So we're going to put that in the museum shipment. Same deal here. We just sort by equipped and scroll the way down. Yes. So. Same deal here. We don't need any more Rings of the Dragon. Those can all go. This mask conceals our identity. It's pretty good, but we're not going to use it. The Orcish Gauntlets we need to use. The monocle we need to use. That's fine. Yes. Let's see here. Cyberpunk is the red starter kit you ordered? What? Red starter kit? What are you talking about? Oh, jeez. That sounds terrible. Alright. That should do it for armor. We need to do the same thing with weapons, of course. Jeez, we need to do the same thing with weapons. Yes. So we're putting everything into the museum shipment, so it all gets kind of mailed off to the museum. And that way, Rumarin will have more space. I accidentally put away the Chieftain's Bow because I'm dumb. There it is. Let's see here. The new edition of Tabletop is called Red. Huh. Okay. That's what you're talking about. I see. I see. That's fine. Raider's Blade. Just need to put all this stuff away here. Except for the Sword of the Crusader. Of course, we need to hold on to that. Right. Anything with Janassa? Does Janassa have anything for us? Let's again sort by weight. And I guess it's mostly just the animal fat and bones. The water barrel assembly parts. Jeez. We already got a water keg, so we're going to hold on to that. Like the enormous mammoth bones and the ingots, I think, for the most part. Yeah. Let's see. Mammoth hide sections. Looking at all this stuff here. Thinking about how ridiculous this is. Animal bones, 95. Animal fat, 136. Wolf pelts, ruined books. God, I'm just thinking about the ruined books and how ridiculous that is. Okay, that should just about do it. That's good enough. Okay. All this stuff is going to the gallery. That means there'll be less stuff on my characters here. And, yeah, I know. Miss Blackbriar needs Nern roots. We don't have enough, okay? We don't have enough right now. So, same deal with most of this stuff. We're just gonna put away everything, and then we'll grab specific items we need. So, I'm not looking at what's getting put away, because that would take too much time. Alright, now we'll grab specific items, like the lockpicks, the Caravaneer notes, Caravaneer notes, yes. And then we need Septum specifically, SEP. Yeah, Gold Septum. That's fine. That'll do it. That's everything we needed. Oh my goodness. Edgy, thanks for subscribing. Very good, very good. Let me go. Septum, SEPT. So we have 9 gold septums, 26 silver septums. That's perfect. Everything is set to get mailed off to the gallery. Don't have to worry about this too much. Like, this shipment is just gonna end up inside the gallery with all the cool stuff that we've had. In the meantime, I'm considering what we need to do. I'm just wondering if there's a Merchants Guild member. Come to think of it, the guy is probably the guy we stole from is probably a Merchants Guild member. Go have a chit-chat with him in the Pond Prawn. Hello, Mr. Pond Prawn. I need to speak with you. Hello.
My husband, Bercy, will be the death of me. Oh, he spends too much time worrying about Riften and not enough about himself. Bercy's afraid that someone's making a move to take the Pond Prawn from us. I think he's being paranoid. We both own the pawn prawn together, but he single-handedly kept the place running despite all our problems. I just care about my husband so much, and I hate to see him in this state. Need something?
And now she's a generic NPC.
Good afternoon.
See? She went from being serious concerned citizen to need something? Yep. Hello?
Welcome to the Pond Prawn. What can I do for you?
I could change some money.
Yes.
How much?
Spices. That was a special order for someone in Whiterun. Should be along any day now. Don't let it worry you, my dear.
Spices. That's a special order.
I have all sorts of interesting
Don't worry about
items.
it.
Have you looked around?
All right, so we need to grab these, turn these gold septums into regular septums.
Maybe a bit slim
We're
today,
converting money.
But if you see anything you like, I'll make you a good deal.
Good. Same thing for the silver. Oops, I did not mean to convert those notes. My goodness. Okay, we need 5 Merchant's Guild notes. Good. That'll do it. So what we've done is we've turned the... we have 10 Merchant's Guild notes. Essentially, we have 10,000 septums worth of notes, which makes the carry weight problem of the septums not so bad. And we can convert these at any Merchant's Guild member. No big deal. So we just go ahead and save the game as is, and we're ready to go now. Our followers are less burdened by the tons and tons of materials which are getting shipped off to the gallery. And as for us, we are ready to go. Working with the Riften fishery is tough. Yes, I'm sure it is. I'm sure it is. Right, patron?
Madesi, what's this bill for 300 septims?
Begging your pardon, my lord. Your wife has run up quite an account in the last few months.
Outrageous! Who does she think she is?
I believe she's trying to look as ravishing as possible for you, my lord.
Stay alive. Why take a chance? Well, I suppose that's a noble cause. I'll settle this bill at the end of the day. Thank you.
Look at that lady back there. Look at her.
Pleased to meet you. I'm a priestess at the Temple of Mara.
Of course you are. Let's go visit the Temple of Mara, shall we? If it has people like that, I imagine it's going to be a very interesting place. All right.
Blessings of Mara upon you.
I see. What can you tell me about Mara's beliefs?
Mara's domain encompasses the emotions we strive the most to embrace. Love, compassion, and understanding. It's difficult to appreciate her gifts in these dark times, but you should consider her light a beacon in the storm.
Jade, I was wondering if you could perhaps answer a question.
Uh-oh. Hold on.
Oh boy, here we go again.
May you return to her
I was
benevolence
wondering if you
and
knew
safety.
the creator of the sculpture of Mara, and whether there was a mortal inspiration for its contour.
Yes, Sodrin, we all know you're here to ogle the statue. Now either make a donation or get out.
All right, let's just go.
How may I help you?
On, let me see here. Yes, tell me about the Temple of Mara specifically.
Wonderful. Where to begin? Mara is the goddess of love. The temple spreads her gifts by tending to the sick, the poor, and the lost. We also perform wedding ceremonies for all the loving couples in Skyrim.
All right. So I could have a wedding here, I assume?
Yes, if you were ready, of course. Are you familiar with how marriage works in Skyrim?
Would you remind me? Because I'm stupid, obviously.
Typically, love in Skyrim is as earnest as the people who live here. Life is hard and short, so there's little room for long courtship. A person who is looking for a spouse simply wears an amulet of Mara about the neck, showing they are available. When another person shows interest and the two agree to be together, one of them comes to the temple and we arrange a ceremony.
I'd like to buy an amulet of Mara. I love that you can just do that.
May you return to her benevolence and safety.
But please order up. Oh, love bug in a jar. Nice. That's a unique. That is absolutely unique. What else is unique? The monomyth. That's a new one. Trials of St. Alicia. That's a new one. Let's see what else we got here. Suppose I should probably use muffle before I regret everything. There we go. Now I don't make noise when I steal things. I was afraid for a second that I was going to get caught by that lady. And she noticed me for a second, but then forgot that I was there because this is Skyrim. So, thankfully, ruined book there. Some potions of health and stamina. Yes, there we go. Super immersive romance system. Hey, Fallout 4 is hilariously bad, too. It's just that it's a little more personal. And then it's hilarious because they don't react to you romancing other NPCs. The result is you just quote-unquote romance everybody. How to use the ruined books? Give them to Latoria. Yes. Latoria converts them into books on like a day's delay. But it takes her 1 day per book, so it actually requires quite a bit of time and effort. It's not something that just happens instantly. You have to come back after 24 hours. I'm just stocking up so that every time I visit her, I can get a new book ready. Because, you know, I visit her like once a week. We are going to grab miscellaneous items that don't really matter. Alto Noir. Yes. Don't care about most of this stuff. Go back into the corner here. I like how he's just in the basement here. This guy is a foremost pervert. He specifically wants to bed Helga. That's his goal, and she's like, she's a Dibella worshiper. It shouldn't be too hard. Whoopsie. She actually doesn't like you very much. Believe it or not, even she has standards. Turns out if you're a needy, rude sort of person, then, you know, even the most available people don't really want to give you the time of day. How does that work? Oh, Song of Penale 3? Very good. What else we need? 5? Yes. 8? Yes. And we'll take all the silver as well. Don't you feel bad that you've broken the game with your invisibility and your... yes, I feel terrible. Oh, holy water, that's important. Pretty sure we use holy water for something else, but hey. Holy water, by the way, is a practice done in various Christian denominations. Not all of them, but a good deal of them. Actually, it's Catholic only? No, it's not Catholic only. Shut up, you're wrong. Holy water is actually obtained by taking normal water, then getting a little bit of dust or dirt from the... what do you call it? The tabernacle, and putting it in. See, the idea is it's hallowed ground. It's sanctified earth. Yep. Argonian ceremony. Interesting. So, yeah, there's a little thing about an Argonian ceremony it needs to go through. Very good. Let's see. Yes, I feel so bad that I broke the game that has no bugs. Yes. All right. Correct. The romance systems always come off as creepy. They really do. Ah, well. Don't want to try picking that when everyone else is around. Goodness knows I screw up, everyone freaks out. I can take individual items off shelves without a problem. It's just that when we get into that, it gets a bit bad. Yes. We can have some issues. Especially when it's an expert chest. Alright, so we did a good thing. That is exactly what I wanted. Oh, no. Oh, no. I did, didn't I? I may be in a bad situation. I may have accidentally given away my robe of destruction. Thankfully, it's in the museum. Here, my apprentice robes of destruction. My bad. My bad. Grab my amulet of the pink moon as well. See if there's anything else I may have accidentally put in my in this. Send it back to the gallery. The apprentice robes of destruction are actually a big deal, but I don't see anything else that I really need to hold on to. So I think we're good. Yeah, we're good. All right. That should do it. Let's go ahead and select the Apprentice Robes of Destruction, put it in here. Then select the Apprentice Robes of Destruction again. And put it in... No. Bad. Sorry. Apprentice Robes of Destruction in here. Yes. That should be fine. Now the Orcish Boots, probably want to get those set up before I screw something up. And then, yeah, so in theory, we should be able to do that, do that, do that. Yes. No problem. Yes. Free and clean from rock joint. Can't wait. Can't wait to receive rock joint. There are a few other places I could potentially go. Nothing major. We're done here, right?
I've got a lot of respect for the Restoration School. Skyrim could use a lot more healers.
How do you feel?
Cast your fancy magic someplace else.
I've got a lot of respect for the Restoration School. Go cast your fancy magic somewhere else.
You must be one of those wizards from the college.
I've got a lot of respect. Oh. That is something. That is something. Thanks, Skyrim, for being as terrible as I remember. Okay, at the very least we can grab some fish, yes. They come in like packs of 3 for whatever reason. 3 different fish. Slaughterfish, eggs, barnacles. There's some more fish to grab. Oh, darters as well. Yes. Taking those, thanks. Hey, stop it. Getting in my way. Trying to harvest fish. You're not making it easy. Is there a current? Yeah, there is a current. It's slow. We're sailing off to see the ship in me. What? No, we're fine. There are insects over there. They must be harvested. So, first of all, quickly grab the dart flies. Yeah, those are all required. So it looks like there's 3 dart flies and 3 fish in specific locations. It's really weird. But it just means that if we find another section with fish, apparently not. Is that? Oh, that's salmon, which is different. Considering there's longfin down there. Is this a house that just sank? Riften Sanctuary entrance. What? What? What?
What is life's one constant?
Fear? Different voice there. It ran 2 different voices. Okay, goodbye. So. Right. Okay, then. Yes. I wasn't expecting that. I really wasn't. Come on, salmon. What's that? Is that something there? Barnacles. Oh, who are you? On. Dart flies. More darters. What's happening here? Guess we got a decent amount of alchemy ingredients. Ooh. Yeah, you don't talk while you're swimming. I get it. I'm running out of stamina. Okay. Right. So, let's continue. We got things to do. So, kill it. Yes. Dark underwater sanctuary. Could the shadow scales be making a comeback? I don't think so. I don't think so. So, let me see here. We are on the road to where we need to go. We are a bit thirsty, though. Does Janassa have any food? It's conveniently next to the Riften Fishery. It's true. It's true. It is right next to the Riften Fishery. Argonian blood wine. That looks awesome, but too bad we're not having that. Neither the reserve. Let's see. Everlasting encounter. I just need soups or stews. Soup. Yeah, some potato soup, tomato soup, stew. Yeah, some apple cabbage. Let's actually go with some horker and ashiam. That should be fine. So yes. You said Janassa looks cool? I mean, well, here's the thing, though. Gravity doesn't work in Tamriel, as we've just determined here. You know, if gravity worked, there would be some issues there. That's for sure. Okay, let's go ahead and have some horker and ashiam along with some potato soup, and we'll have one more of these. I'm gonna say and tomato soup. There we go. We're fine now. We're not hungry or thirsty anymore. Okay. Just, no, we don't want to do that save. We want this save. Instead of the pond prawn, we want to be outside on our journey. Very good. Yes. What are you guys you girls?
Staying safe, I hope? Hail, summoner. Conjure me up a warm bed, would you? I mostly deal with petty thievery and drunken brawls. Been too long.
Those humans, they all sound the same, don't they? All sound the same. Damn. Hold on a second. Is that the bark skin that's on me? I think it is. Huh. Weird. Alright. Well, we're gathering alchemy ingredients as we go. Hopefully we can find some more high-value ingredients. But for now, butterflies and other generic things. There we go. Now we don't have that effect on us anymore. It's fine. Yes. Suddenly, guards. Yes. By the guards! Jeez. There's a rabbit. We're gonna kill it. I accidentally killed a fox instead of a rabbit. That's fine. Bits of rabbits. Little bits of the rabbits. Where are they? Nope. Don't know. Don't care. Okay. The fox was going to eat the rabbit, but then I killed the fox. Unless the rabbit got away. The rabbit population explodes. It's a guar! Kill it! Woo! We're gonna head out. Be careful out there. The plague is still going on. Alright. Let's see here. Looks like another... Oh, that's a werebear. A werebear and a spriggan are fighting. I figured I'd shoot that deer while I waited. I'm gonna let either the werebear or the spriggan win, and then I'll get involved. Looks like the tree spirit is going to lose to the werebear, and then I will fight the werebear. There we go. Let's do it. the tree spirit's back. Alright, the tree spirit's been defeated. Ectoplasm is mine. Let us now, yes. Well, the Guar and the Scrib normally coexist in peace with the rest of nature. Alas, things have gone afoul in Morrowind, and the Guar population has just kind of poured in and wants to murder us. Let's turn into a werebear ourselves. And eat. We love cannibalizing our fellow werebears. Mainly because we don't respect werebears at all. We're cursed with this. Yum, yum, yum. I love that leg. That is some leg of bear. Eat the spirit. Probably not a bad idea at all. Actually, the only reason I can eat that spirit is because I've got this, the savage feeding lets me feed on the undead. And then, let's see, there should be 2 more things to feed on. Very good. And let's go. There's a Guar. That should do it. Need to move away. We can't let anyone see me transform. That is a quote-unquote tree spirit. It's a spooky spriggan. Alright. That should do it. I like how this is essentially a bear, as far as the game is concerned. Yeah. Yep, bear pelt. Claw's eyes. Not considered a werewolf. That's fine, though. Exactly. Spooky, scary spriggan. Save the game again.